fort det blir tyst i live. Där blev det tyst. Alltså jag menade att jag var med om att det skulle gå fort. Så. Ikea, du pratar om Ikea.
Ja, min mamma hade skrivit, nu ska till Jönköping och ta Ikea åt oss. Jag var så här, min första instinkt var att skriva, vad synd vi var där igår. Men bara, det behöver inte hon veta, det blir bara så här.
Ja. Det
är så här onödig sak att säga som bara gör att hon känner, vad dumt att jag inte hade frågat, det här var så smidigt. Negativa känslor. Bättre att bara säga, tyvärr inte. Inget Jönköping idag. Hockey slut för säsongen eller vad som helst.
Gud vad god juice.
Hur den var helt fantastisk.
Lite bitter, skalzestig.
Den smakar verkligen som en hel apelsin.
It's great.
Det finns vattenmelon, avokadoknäcke, granola med yoghurt.
It's like a hotel breakfast.
Ja, eller hur?
Should we sit down?
Yes, we shall. Let's sit down at our table. Svara din mamma.
Att vi inte har planer för stan.
Plats här.
Ja, exakt. Too tight.
Just det. Tyvärr inga planer på stan. I am starving. Oh, this sandwich doesn't have anything on it. Well, it does, but it doesn't have salt and olive oil.
It's an inferior sandwich?
Very inferior. Can't have that. Oh, Peanut had hiccup again. When I was falling asleep. And he has hiccups now. I don't know what's going on. He's getting hella hiccups. He's hiccuping a lot. Oh boy. I'm like, have I eaten something? Am I giving him hiccups? I don't think so. He's apparently practicing for something. I don't remember what. But he's practicing.
So is the hiccup not because he has the hiccups? Is it because he's practicing to have hiccups later? Or it's like practicing his lungs?
No. The hiccups... Researchers think that the hiccups are to practice lung function. And then maybe hiccups still being a thing sometimes when you're a grown-up, it's just like completely unnecessary.
That they don't serve a purpose.
Yeah, we don't know why we have hiccups. We have no idea. We also don't know why we yawn. Which is strange.
We
also don't know why we sleep. We know what it does, and we know that it's good for us and that we need it or we die, but we don't know why. So much we don't know.
What a nice avocado.
They are perfect, so we should make that guacamole. Tonight or tomorrow, maybe.
Afternoon snack.
Glenn has followed you. That's Starlight Blossom's boyfriend.
Is it 2 or 3 underscores? Wait, is Taika tier 3? Since when?
Probably since a long time. If I know Taika. He changed to be tier 3 for me right when the change was made, just like Jack did. And Kalian did. Crazy bastards.
Me and Doyan is having a conversation on Discord about phone cameras. Yeah. Because, like, okay, let me show you this. This is just a screen grab off Discord, but I'm gonna bump the brightness. So this is before, and this is after. Before and after. Before and after.
Cutting
so
down.
he removed all the shrubberies and all the bushes.
Yeah.
And funny enough, that's what I talked about doing yesterday, right?
Yeah.
And Diane was doing it. So it's like so clear.
No.
I mean, this is private, this is cozy, blah, blah, blah. But it's also dark. It's very dark compared to this.
It's
the
very,
feeling
it's
of
very open.
Yeah. Just saying.
It's a very open feeling.
And I mean, if we want private, we
But
have...
he doesn't have a road.
No, but if we want private, we have the backside of the property and the meadow and the Hulsagar and like we have so many other areas that are completely private. That I'm saying that maybe looking out here, I would rather be seeing my neighbors than to see that and like to see a bush. For how much light it brings into the house.
Yeah, maybe.
It's a crazy idea, right? When they planted that hedge,
Yeah.
it was not that tall. And it might never have been intended.
What? It wasn't that tall when they planted it?
I'm being made fun of, Chad.
Yes, you are.
Hi, Fly Guy.
No, it's probably not intended to be that
Hope
tall.
you're having a fantastic day.
Hi, Fly. Hi, sweetie.
Yeah, it was... I mean, I can see it being intended as just a tiny little normal hedge that is meter high.
I love that it's, like, gigantic. But I could probably love not having a hedge at all. I don't know. And Kogis.
Hi?
Could you just call him Cog?
Can we call you Cog? Let's call you Cog.
That sounds too much like Cog.
Especially when I had food in my mouth.
Yeah. Yes.
Sorry. Kogi?
Kogi.
Kogi.
Koji.
Koji?
Kogi.
Gisar? Gizer? Geezer? Kogizer? I am honestly the worst at reading Twitch usernames. I think I should have a badge for that.
No. You're alright. You're alright, don't worry.
Hosting coming from Siri.
It looks really nice
Yeah,
there.
it does. For you, it was probably a no-brainer because you have a beautiful field to look at. Where I'm considering it, I would uncover the road. And I've been very much enjoying having the bush there, so I can feel like it's a little bit more private on this side of the property. But honestly, no matter if the bush is there, that is still the asshole of our property. It's still next to a road just because you can't see the
How many
cars.
assholes does the property have? You gotta make up your mind. There can only be one asshole of the property.
Okay, that's true. But you can still hear the cars equally well, and it still feels not cozy as soon as there's a car there. And when there's not cars there, not having the bush would have been nicer.
Yeah. The more I think about it, the more I'm on board with it.
Crosskungen. Hello, is that like motocross? I used to ride dirt bikes when I was younger. And dumber. I mean, dirt bikes are safe as long as you don't fall off. And I didn't have enough. I wasn't cautious enough, so I ended up hurting myself. With the pandemic and such.
That is nice avocado.
Yeah. You didn't make one for yourself?
No.
You made one to share.
Yeah.
And I've been gulping in the whole thing.
That's okay.
You'll get used to it soon, Fly Guy. I remember living on my own, like the feeling of complete emptiness and loneliness. Some days I loved it. And some days I just felt lonely and unruly. No, like unsettling. I don't know. English is hard. Weary? I don't know. It didn't feel good.
Uncomfortable?
Yeah.
But yeah, unsettled.
And then I would just go out and meet friends instead.
Yeah,
But now
go
with
somewhere.
with the pandemic, it's hard.
Do you want some watermelon chat? I cubed a mini watermelon yesterday. And it's been in the fridge. And it's like perfectly cold and crispy. And sweet. That's really nice. What a luxurious breakfast. Yeah. But you can't even see me, Fly Guy. You just know. That is fair. I am beautiful every day. You don't have to see me to know.
Hi, Naratamanen.
Hi. And hi, Ronan.
We're doing a very late breakfast.
Yeah.
Like it's 2 months tops before our baby is born.
We get to enjoy sleeping in.
Sleeping in is our damn right as human beings.
Right?
Yeah, I feel absolutely no shame for sleeping in.
No, I feel so good.
When the alarm rang at 9:10 this morning, I was up because I woke up at 9, so I was up before the alarm. But then the alarm rang when I was up, and I realized, why should I go and wake Assyria up when I can just go back to sleep and snuggle her and just have a morning of bliss? Because those will likely be fewer and further apart.
Yeah.
Not that they won't exist no more, but yeah, our life is about to change dramatically. And I know my stepsister, she said, there was times when we thought, what have we done?
That's every parent, apparently.
Yeah.
Wow.
And
Life was so good. What have we done? Yeah, basically.
So do you not think you took away from the story by saying everyone does that, and you kind of interrupted and jumped into it?
I do. I'll be quiet now. Keep going.
Moment has passed.
Aww. That's all my fault.
But if someone says that and they are worried that they feel like so, then your comment is
Then it's
could
a
be
good thing to
good.
say. Like,
Could be good.
you're not alone.
Because saying that everyone feels that way does not make you feel less shit when you feel bad.
No,
So
that's true. It's like saying, "Oh, it's gonna pass," to someone that's going through something rough. It's
But
like,
your comment, if that was ahead of time, like, oh, I know we will feel like we made a bad decision. Everybody does. Then your comment is good, in my opinion.
yeah,
Otherwise, it serves very little purpose. It just takes away from what someone else has said, or
yeah, I agree.
it doesn't add to it or calm anyone down.
Thank you for this meal.
Du var en budet på hus. Narate. Oh. And I have to say narate. It's English only in chat. So my mods, or actually Netter, because she doesn't know Norwegian.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sorry, I made it sound like it's because of Netter. My stream has been changed to English only because half of my community is also serious community, and they are non-Swedes. Majority of them are non-Swedes. And I want everyone to be able to chat with each other. I don't want to separate us into two camps. Plus, right now I only have Netter as an English mod, but I probably will get more moderators in the future that not are Swedish. And they don't know if it's a friendly comment or an insult. So they would have to use like Google Translate and etc. etc.
Also, if you did, you have a rule, you can't make exceptions.
Doyan doesn't read Norwegian as well, but he guesses the words. Honestly, that's what I do too.
Yeah.
And my guess is normally right enough. But now, man, you left offer on a house, and they accepted. Big congratulations. When do you move in? When is the party? Me and Siri, we really want to road trip Norway someday. Then we can combine and see how. And swim in the fjord. That's so soon, that one.
Oh yeah, that is really soon. Awesome.
Yeah.
Congratulations, man.
I know, it's good. Siri being all proficient, clearing the table as I'm eating.
I'm sorry.
She has absolutely no chill, and she's not giving me coffee either. Why do I even keep her around?
Dare you. I might be on my way to. We were without coffee for a whole day, guys. A whole day. You know how much we suffered? We still had coffee like 3 times, but still, do you know how much we suffered without our coffee beans?
We were out.
We weren't even
out.
It wasn't even 24 hours.
Did you remove the leaf with the larva on it?
No.
How can you think? You think nothing is gross. How can you think a bit of
I don't know. I don't know. I really don't know. It shouldn't gross me out, but it does.
It's the weirdest thing. Like, you can look at open heart surgery, but a few eggs from like a caterpillar or something cute is disgusting to you.
Okay, they're actually... But now I feel bad. They're babies.
So first you're freaked out, and now you want to save them. Make your mind up, woman. This is pregnancy hormones.
No, this is... Don't say that. Stop it. He knows that this is just me. I don't know, I get weird about some things. Really cool looking. You want to murder them?
Yeah.
No.
Just fold the leaf in half and pretend they're not there as you squish the leaf.
Can't. Nope. I've thought about it too much. I could.
Have you named them?
I could absolutely, almost. I could absolutely do it if I didn't think. But it's too late because I'm already. It's too late. I've already looked at them. I've already thought about them as tiny, cute baby caterpillars, and I can't do it. Can't do it. Can't do it to him.
Can't do it to them.
Can't do it to him.
We bought cherries yesterday, and they were so delicious. We ate a whole box. We double-handed them.
Like,
yeah, they were.
and then they were gone. And this is like when you feel guilty about eating a whole of something and you leave like 5 because you're like, well, I didn't eat all of them.
Who's gonna eat those 5?
I was gonna eat those. Well, now's your chance. I was gonna say, but you're probably pretty full from that breakfast. I'm pretty full from that.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Oh, not at that. Please do. Share on Discord. I'd love to see it.
Share, cease, share, cease. Right, Ronan? What more can he ask? What more can he ask?
Nothing.
I've done my duty.
Yeah, I think you've done
Now
good.
I never have to do anything ever again.
Yep.
Just kidding.
We have to birth him first. Then you're.
Oh yeah, that's a part. That's a part of it.
Oh, a new leaf on the way, but it's a little bit.
Yeah, it's wonk wonk.
It's a wonk wonk leaf.
Yeah, it's very wonk. Oh, and don't try to save it. No.
I'm not
no.
going to. I'm inspecting.
Okay.
Calm
I just know
tatas.
that every time I've been like really carefully trying to help a plant, I've just done more damage than help.
Hmm.
It's so tempting to help them, but you know, it is what it is.
He's probably gonna be fine.
But yeah, they don't normally do that. They normally come out tip first. And
Yeah.
This one is like I'm stuck, so it's like
After a C-section.
C-section.
Planned C-section. I would like to get rid of those monsteras.
Oh yes, me too. Absolutely.
Then give them away to people that want them.
But here's the problem with that. I don't want to give them away because I still keep finding thrips on them.
Well, then burn them.
Burn them to the ground.
It's just monsteras. They are 4 or 5 years old.
They're-
Actually, 7 years old, probably.
No.
We have had them for 4 years.
We haven't
And-
even dated that long, and we bought them after.
But they take 2 years to reach mature stage from they are planted. So in a
Oh.
nursery, it takes them 2 years before you buy them.
Yeah.
So,
Yes. They are older than the amount of time we go, of course, but for us, it's very easy to just buy new ones. And as much as I wanted to give them to my sister, I absolutely wouldn't give anything that's infested to anyone.
Finkan, good that you ask. First off, I can see your message, so obviously it's not only subs that can write. Anyone can write. But I have limited it, so non-subs can only write one message. They can only write one message per hour. This is in an attempt to create a better community where people take care and think about what they write and when they write it, instead of having people sending 7 messages that should have been just 1 because they have enter Tourette's or something. So it's to manage chat, because I think it was getting out of hand and people were spamming a lot, and I wanted to try this out. So I changed my channel points into being named chat points. So you just farm them, and when you have enough, you can type.
And if you really like the channel and you really enjoy chatting, then it might be worth a sub.
Yeah. Yeah, because subs can chat how much they want. I mean, they will get banned if they chat too much. But
And if we don't like you, you'll also get banned. But that's enough.
Yeah.
That's a different thing.
I feel like this stream is a little bit different to most other streams on Twitch. I'm inviting you to my home, to my life, and to my family. And I have zero tolerance for hate, disrespect, or negative behavior. That I feel like I need to be very strict in how I moderate chat, and I need for people to realize that this is not an act, this is not a character, this is me living my life, and you get to take part of that. So I require you, everyone that's watching, to have a little bit more respect and understanding. And I think the system works really well so far. Hi, Jonte Gaming. Hi.
It means that like every message gets read.
Yeah.
It's been really nice.
Yeah.
I have really enjoyed it so far. We've had it like this for a week or so.
Yeah.
And it's been really, really successful so far.
Yeah. So welcome, Jonte. Not only did he say hi in chat, but he also just gave me a follow. Lovely. I appreciate people saying hi.
Yeah.
Imagine we weren't on the internet, but that you guys were here in real life. Would you just arrive to my house and be like standing in a corner looking, staring? No, you would say hi first, right? And then you can lurk away. So I appreciate everyone saying hi.
Ooh, sub is on the way. Soon can. Hell yeah.
Siri's doing fantastic.
I'm doing really good, actually.
Yeah.
I mean, I am very late in the pregnancy by now, but I'm doing all right. I'm still sleeping throughout the night.
Would you say that you had 2 really good days? Like physically? You
really good days?
You felt really strong the last 2 days.
Yeah, and I've been staying active and I've been working out. Just been very thoughtful of things. Yeah, it's been good.
Because I feel you have days where it hurts more than others.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
And reading books about children, they all say that babies have growth spurts, so they can grow nothing day 1, and then they grow 200 grams day 2.
Yeah.
And then they grow nothing day 3, and then they grow 150 grams day 4. And the stomach kind of like stretches with each growth spurt.
So you have days when it's pretty chill and the stomach is like soft and relaxed. And then you have days when the baby is growing a lot and the uterus is growing a lot and it stretches and it's painful and it makes me tired.
Being in pain, constant pain is the worst.
And the baby's probably kind of uncomfortable in there as well and has growth pain and is kicking extra or being like fussy and that affects me as well. So it's really cool.
Siri was with her midwife
Yeah.
that checks like the ultrasound and stuff.
A
A few days ago. Well, she didn't do ultrasound, but she listened to the heart and they...
We will next time.
Will we?
Yeah, in 3 weeks we're doing ultrasound.
Oh. At the clinic?
Yeah.
Or in...
They have one apparently.
They do?
Yeah, they do. They just don't do like the full thing, but they're doing this. So. Sorry, keep going.
Oh, no, I was going to say that... His turn?
Yeah. And he probably did a couple of weeks ago. It's just that I'm not a midwife. I didn't know how to feel my own stomach. And we were trying to feel like what body part is where. And I kept feeling him kick like right here.
Like so we were trying to figure out how he's positioned.
How is he lying? Is this the head or is this the butt? Like, I have no idea. But turns out, so his head is down here. His back is towards this way. His body's here. And his legs...
Can you draw on the fridge house lane?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna grab our vitamins.
Ooh, nice.
I've been streaming for 29 minutes, or almost 4 years actually. But I was doing 2 years full time doing gaming. And then I did some sponsored content for a while, and then I stopped for almost a year. And now it's 2.5 months since I started.
So you could say that this stream specifically, in this concept?
44 streams. About 44 streams. Kappa.
He has not belly. He's lying with his head down and his back. Well, the head is a lot bigger. He's like that. And then his back towards my right side. And his legs bent. Like that. So this is how he's lying. So sometimes he punches me.
Like a little boxer.
Yeah.
Boop, 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 boop.
So he punches me here and he kicks me here. Like same thing all the time. And when he stretches out, he like punches here, he kicks here, and he pushes his back outwards. So he's like in like 3 directions.
So do you get it? Head is here, and then the back is here.
Here's his butt.
And this is his knee, and then his toes are over here most of the time.
Yeah.
Sometimes he kicks over here as well, but most of the time he kicks up here.
He knees me in the belly button.
Yeah.
Behind the belly button. Right here, he pushes his knees out, and I'm like, ouch, stop. He's actually doing that right now.
Is he?
Yeah. So he's...
And in maybe like a month or so, you will probably be able to see like hands and feet poke out of the stomach.
Yeah.
Like you'll see the contours of a hand or...
I mean, it kind of depends on the baby. It depends on the mother, like how thick her uteral lining is. Because every woman is
We can't say for sure. Say for sure.
We do see the movements very clearly and have been for a while. So he has turned and he's been lying with his head down for a few weeks. He is not fixated yet, which means he could still move. He can still move. But hopefully he will fixate pretty soon. If he fixates, that means that we know he's not gonna like suddenly turn.
You absolutely want the head to be facing down when you go into labor. It's a huge help, and the risk of needing a C-section is greatly decreased. Yeah. So it's a really positive sign that he's already turned, and hopefully will stay this way.
Yeah.
Unless you do a lot of headstands, or what did you say?
Yeah, you can actually because it's gravity. Gravity helps the baby lie the rib.
Because I'm right, the head weighs absurdly more than the feet and the butt, right?
I mean, the head is kind of like as big as the rest of the body at this point. It's like 50% of its body weight. Yeah, it's the head. And
it's compact, so it kind of works like a sink, like an anchor. I mean,
like an anchor,
like a weight pulling it down.
So if you.
Or they try a vändningsförsök. Yep, they can.
They do that, and sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't.
Olympic is a father, he knows.
Yeah. So I'm hoping I don't have to do any of that. Yeah. Of course. Katrin shared a story of a friend of hers, who the baby had been lying head down for like the entire time, and then right before when she was like very, very close to her due date, she did a heavy lift. And as she described it, she had felt like a big flump and like a really weird sensation. She was like, okay, what was that? And the whole baby, from her like doing that lift, it was put so much pressure on everything that it turned the entire baby. And she ended up giving birth to him in breech. And it was fine. She had a natural birth. She didn't need to.
Sorry, I missed. Who was this?
A friend of your mother.
Oh.
Yeah. She didn't say the name, but yeah. So like right at the end, she did something that was a bit too strenuous on the body, and it turned the entire baby. I was like, okay, that's good to know. I'm not going to do any crazy heavy lifts in the end. Not that I had planned on doing that, but I'll leave that to you.
Well, we started early, thinking about lifting things. You have done good.
I've been really careful. Yeah. I've been really careful the whole time.
Omega-3 and daily vitamins. Adrian Brown, you're asking if I feel better about streaming now than before I quit. Oh, it's a huge difference. Starting out streaming, I was only focused on having fun myself. So I gamed the games I want to play, and I shared having fun, and that was fun. I didn't get a lot of traction, and I didn't have any viewers, but I had fun. And then I started streaming games that I thought would make me famous, basically. I streamed games that I thought the community would like to watch. And it led me down a rabbit hole of not loving what I'm doing. And I've never really made any money on streaming, other than, I think my top month ever was like €1,000. I mean, that's money. I don't want to seem ungrateful, but streaming has always been about having fun and sharing it with my friends, and now I feel like I'm doing it in a more healthy way, and
definitely,
and so much more relaxed.
Absolutely.
Yeah, and the fact that people still enjoy coming by and being a part of my community, that you want to subscribe, for example, that feels amazing. I have 71 subs right now.
That's wild.
That's, yeah. My previous record was 36.
Almost doubled.
Yeah. So that feels really good.
Wait,
because it's a
one away from doubled your previous record. That's really impressive.
And I feel like monetary support is the greatest compliment you can pay a streamer.
Yeah, that is.
Because I mean, you worked hard to get that money.
And to show that you appreciate the hard work that a streamer is doing by giving them money. Yeah.
It's really good.
Oops, we let the coffee soak for.
Oh no.
We got distracted by baby talk.
Like always. I'm gonna go outside after this, I think.
Yeah. And I'm gonna go.
Oh wait, no, I'm gonna make the batter for the oven pancake.
Oh, and do you wanna try
with bacon in it?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'll fry up the bacon when I put on the oven later.
Yeah, but I figured like frying them prior and then putting them in the bottom.
Hi, salty fish. And Johan.
Fish. Is it like a
Bogetoft?
like a licorice salty fish or
is it upset salty?
Is the fish upset? Is the fish is it in a salty mood?
I think this carton is leaking.
Babe.
Oh. You'd already poured milk.
I'd already poured and heated and poured it into the thermos.
For second coffee. It won't go bad.
No. I will not. That's fine. Here's coffee for you.
Oh, clever idea with fruits in the bowl.
Right?
Yeah, I like that.
They couldn't fit in the...
No, and it's pretty. I like that.
Oh.
SMRT.
Thank you.
Oh.
Thank you, everyone, for hanging out with us this... It's not morning anymore, it's day now.
Oh, it's so good. Thank you.
Is it good?
It's good. It's great.
Thank you guys for hanging out.
So we're going to play
Sims
today.
4.
Yeah.
I thought, you know what my title's going to be?
Sims 4?
Playing The Sims 4 after The Last of Us Part 2 has the same energy as watching puppies after a horror movie.
It's a long title.
An extremely long title. But that's how I feel about it. It's like when you're playing a horror game or watching a horror movie and you're just suffering.
Yeah.
And then you go to watch puppies or happy puppy videos.
Mm.
That's what I'm doing. I need happy puppies now. After that.
It's like watching Vines.
Yeah.
Just taking it easy.
Just extremely...
Whew. Makes me want to play the game. But I'm going to wait a long time until I play the game.
Yeah.
I'm probably going to wait 2 months at least.
Because I want to be able to enjoy it with you. And I know that...
I even want you to not watch other streamers so you can purge yourself from the game. You can get really into watching it so you will enjoy it.
Otherwise, it took me 34.5 hours to play.
That's not a lot.
It's not. It was, short of all the test players, there was 25 was the fastest and 42 was the slowest. And I played on moderate difficulty. And I played at a moderate tempo. So it was faster than I thought it was going to be. But still, it is so many hours. And I want to be there with you for all of those hours and not get bored.
Wow.
And I need to miss the game in order to not get bored by it.
Olympics Siri played House Flipper, and I think she absolutely adored it until it started being buggy.
Oh, yeah.
It started not being able to rebuild. You couldn't finish missions, and walls were refusing to get torn down.
Oh, and they've done a lot with it, so I'm sure it's way better now.
But the concept of the game was a lot of fun.
Yeah, it was really fun. You go in, you clean up, you do little jobs here and there.
So
you have enough money to buy houses and fix them up and then sell them at like way higher.
I think it was a really good tip though by Olympic, because you were truly adoring the.
I would have loved House Flipper if I hadn't.
Yeah. So it's a really good tip. I think that's important to really emphasize when someone gives you a tip that you've already done. I mean, the tip is already. I mean, it's equally good.
It's a good tip.
It's equally good.
Thank you. You seem to you know my style of games.
Yeah. You.
Oh yeah, and there are 2 DLCs. Someone gave me one of the DLCs, and I did play it for a little bit, but not like a ton. I'll definitely play it again in the future sometime. Adrian has That's a good point. You're basically playing the lottery every time you turn on the stream. Spending all that time hoping people enjoy it enough to support you. Yeah.
And it's also like you don't have any consistency in it. So it can be 2 months earning nothing, and then it can be like a huge day for some reason. That's also a thing.
Yeah. It's fun.
Not for everyone, but all the respect to people that stream. All the respect.
Absolutely. It takes a certain gusto to be able to do it, to be able to stick by it for extended periods of time. For those who have done it for like years and years, kudos. You can. I would love it if you emptied the compost. It is totally full.
Happy to.
This thing is a monster.
Yeah. Absolutely.
The pace at which it grows is just it's insane. Like it is constantly dropping leaves, and I'm like, oh no, so many leaves. But then I realized that it's making 58 new leaves to replace those. What? How was this like this small when we bought it? It's like this winter.
It was like a 4-leaf cutting.
It was a tiny baby plant. It's insane.
I am being confused.
Yeah?
I'm a little bit out of space as well. A little bit out of space.
A lot of it.
But I can clean up a little. That's where I should have started.
It's getting harder to counterweight.
Maybe repot?
Nailed it. No, that's not going to help. I mean, as soon as the soil is dry, the weight of a plant is way heavier. It just tips over. So, burn all the monsteras, / put them in the compost. It's time. Say goodbye to the monsteras, guys. Goodbye, babies.
So dramatic.
Not any second thoughts.
Yeah, I get that. You will have second thoughts even after you've thrown them away.
Yeah. I'm like, damn, with me. No, it's the right choice. It is. It is.
Did you put away the milk?
I was cleaning. Sorry. I'm going to toss them all outside the door so we can take them. You can take them with you to the compost.
Give it away. Oh, but they have thrips on them, and we don't feel comfortable about giving away plants that have thrips, because I think most people would be nonchalant and they would just say, it's going to be fine. If I see a bug, I can kill it. and then they'll have thrips infestation in their entire house.
I don't want to give anyone like I don't. We've had thrips for a long time now.
Yeah.
I don't want anyone else to go through that. So, yeah, no. I was planning originally on giving them to look. There's like 2 right here now.
To your sister.
Yeah, to my sister because she was like, "Oh, I'd love some monsteras." But no, I'd rather go and buy her new monsteras, spend my money because I don't want to give her pests. Absolutely not.
What Siri said. Yeah. Yeah, but, I mean, my plan was to give away a lot of plants and to maybe even have plants to sell at the store.
But now that we have thrips, we can't do that.
Can't do that. And
No way.
and I just don't have the time.
Yeah. Neither of us want to spend the time and energy to really take care of the plants until... So the easiest solution to get rid of them is to, well, continue to care for the plants, but have less of them. And if they're far enough apart, then they don't travel between the plants. Like, we have plenty of plants in the apartment or in the house that are not infested still. Because they are standing so far away from any other plant that has had thrips. It's mostly here in the kitchen.
Because here we have like 3 plants per square meter.
Yeah, there's plants everywhere, so they just keep, like, you take care of one plant really well, and you try to...
But let's move on.
Yeah, let's move on.
Yeah.
It's a boring topic.
Oh.
Sad topic.
Sad, not boring. Yeah, that's good.
It's a sad topic.
I mean, we absolutely love our plants. But we don't want to give anyone else the same problems that we have.
And if we don't feel like we have enough time to take care of them now, we definitely won't.
Just because I started doesn't mean you have to. I wanted to leave it on a positive note, saying that we love our plants and we love taking care of them.
I'm walking away.
Yeah.
Walking away.
Skirp, skirp. Hi, Damsby. How you doing? If we're happy with it, I have absolutely nothing negative to say about it. It does what it's supposed to do. It feels like it will last forever. Yeah. There's, depending on what type of bread you like to make, if you make bread or cookies, an Ankarsrum versus a KitchenAid with a dough hook, they work a little bit different. This has a dough hook attachment as well, but I'm not informed enough about this, so I can tell you what the differences are. But I know my mother, who has a cafe and does a lot of baking, she uses an Ankarsrum for some things and a KitchenAid for other things. And I want to say, I think I remember that the Ankarsrum was better for bread and that the KitchenAid was better for cookies. Not sure. But yeah, we're really happy with it. And it's nice not needing to hold a hand whisk as well. And to have all of that in the same machine. That's nice. And I have not tried other machines, so I can't say how they compare. But I think this is just like a good overall quality machine. It's incredibly heavy, so I'd say if you're going to take it in and out of cupboards, it might be an annoying machine in the long run. Like we used to have ours in the cupboard, we never used it. And then we put it on the counter and we use it at least a couple of times a week. Like Sarah made banana bread with it yesterday. Was it 2 days ago? I think it was yesterday. And yeah, pancake butter today. Run the dishwasher. When was the last time I rolled that cutting board? 2.5 years, probably. Now, Sarah did it once when we moved in here. So, yeah, 2.5 years, probably. Are you saying we're slacking, Dojan? I think we are. I think we're definitely slacking. Have you checked so the game captures?
I have not.
Seems a little bit bright.
Yes.
Shall I adjust for you?
Yes, please. Oh, that's very dark.
Oh, very dark. So you're saying you want it to be perfect? You can have perfect if you want to. And also keep in mind that you shouldn't write passwords when I'm next to you. Wait, can I do this with the rig? The rig around. So I had a streaming rig on the belly. I couldn't put on my socks. I know how you feel.
No, you don't, because I can't just turn it to my back. I can't just like, whoop, I'll just push the baby to my backside so I can be convenient.
But for a second, before I turned it, it was just like I was you.
I see.
Yeah.
What? It's July? Alright, June only has 30 days. Holy shit. Babe, it's July. Babe.
Only 1 month left?
No.
He's due in August,
Yeah.
and it is July.
It's due the end of August. 56 days. So soon. So soon.
That's true.
Soon TM.
Can I do that with these strings? These are so slinky. Anyhow, anyway, copyright and all. I think that's a really good thing that I haven't practiced any songs, that I'm just noodling about since the first time I started playing the guitar.
Yeah.
Dojan, I saw star. Damn Swede. That's my password! So dumb. I love it.
Asterisks.
Yeah. My kind of humor. Give me a kiss. And then I'm going to set a 1 hour alarm. High and a bass. I'm going to set a... Yeah, it's...
Yeah.
I think it takes like 20 minutes in the oven.
30. Didn't you say 30 to 35?
It depends on how thick you make it.
True.
You know, play Wonderwall. I can't and I can't. Let's do 1 hour. And then there's food like in an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours. That's fine. Right?
Oh,
Yeah.
yes, please.
Yeah. You looked like you could need a hand.
Absolutely. 2 hands. Okay, let's see if...
Oh, it's so cute.
Yeah.
So is those your different saves, or is that just the houses you can buy?
These are the houses that are on this world.
Ah.
And, like, there are people living in some houses, but this one is empty.
Mm-hmm.
That one's empty. So
that's your neighborhood?
Yeah.
Can you move out of your neighborhood?
Yeah.
Oh, so there is more neighborhoods that you can move to.
There are 3. This is Willow Creek. Then there's something Oasis. That's like a deserty area. And then there's this Hillcrest. That's a city, like a big city. So this is like a cute little town. There's a gym. There's a library. There's a...
Music store?
No, I don't think that's a...
Club?
Nightclub, museum, gym, and library. There's a park.
Mm-hmm.
Willow Creek's most desirable area. Sage Estates features large, sprawling estates, lush landscaping, and the best high society has to offer. Misspelled. Pendula View. So I'm living in Foundry Cove. Foundry Cove has lots of character, and its share of characters. Residents enjoy modest homes with a canal nearby for fishing and a charming, active railroad. Charming. Yeah. So it's like sad area. And here, Courtyard Lane offers affordable homes for the upwardly mobile set. Classic styling mingles with larger shotguns and more expensive homes.
Cool. Yeah, I haven't played this game for like 10 years. So.
You start out with 20,000.
$20,000?
Cimarrones. I don't remember what it's called. It's not dollars. You have 20,000.
20,000 monies.
So these are, well, not these, but the houses that are in this area are the only ones that you can afford.
Oh, I remember building houses. Because I always wanted to buy the plot instead of buy a house.
Yeah.
And then I started building my house, realizing that, I can't at all afford building it. Because it's so expensive to build versus buy.
Yeah.
Just like in real life.
Yeah.
I'm going to head out for about an hour.
Yeah. Have fun, everyone.
Or did I set a 2-hour alarm? No, 1 hour alarm. Yeah. Yeah. We are going to have fun. Unless it's raining, then we're not going to head outside. It isn't raining. It didn't seem like it was raining. Is it raining? It is raining. Why is it raining? Yeah. Why? Yeah? Oh, I'm going to come and look. Did I jinx it?
So I brought up the display. Why is it still doing this?
Can you turn it on and off again? What monitor is being captured? Because that's maybe why. Oh, it changes the resolution as well because you're not playing in 5K. So that's why it's smaller. And then you had the right display capture on as well.
Yeah.
You don't have to have that on. But then it's the resolution. So maybe lower from ultra to high and then increase the resolution and you don't have to bother with it.
I don't know how to do that.
So settings, top right corner, and then game options. And then you go from resolution, the middle button. There.
High?
Yep. And then you change the resolution to... No. Stop. There. And then 5,000 by 3,000.
That one.
The one below. Or maybe not. Scroll over and see if it looks good in OBS.
Requires the game to be restarted to take effect. Okay.
Does it look good?
Well, I can't see. I have to bring up a preview. Now we can see if it looks good.
It does.
It's not center. Look, it's outside of the screen.
Oh, then it's the lesser one. The lesser 5K version. There we go.
Let's see. Yeah,
Now that looks right.
Yeah, it does.
Siri doing the 5K gaming like a pro.
Nice. Okay, now that's working. Okay.
Honestly, everything looks so beautiful in 5K.
Yeah.
I mean, I have poor eyesight and I still can see how amazing it looks.
Oh man, it looks kind of bad compared to before. I mean, it was now it's actually a little pixelated. Like it was so clear.
Well, then increase it then.
Huh?
Oh wait, you're gonna stream as well, so your PC might not handle it.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't have to have like incredible quality. That doesn't really affect my enjoyment of the game.
You could also, very easy fix, lower the resolution again to 4K or 1440p, and then put it back to ultra, and then just scale the size in OBS. And,
yeah, I had that thought.
Because you're only streaming in 1080p anyway, so that's probably a better idea.
So bring it back to
1440 by 2560? Or maybe that was too small. That was way too small.
That was terrible.
Put it whatever you like.
I think weren't we at this?
32 by 1800?
No.
40.
I think this is where we were at.
Yeah?
I think.
Did you press apply changes?
Yeah. Well, it still looks equally terrible.
Game has to be restarted, it said. I don't know what that means.
Yikes.
Try it. And then you just scale the OBS capture.
I will. I got it. It's okay. Thank you.
But it's raining.
Oh. You can go have fun or you can't. Okay, let's try it again. See how it goes. Yeah, still looks bad.
Most cases, anything but native looks bad. It's good enough.
It looks the same. So I might as well make it easy for myself and do high and
the lower of the 5.
One. Yeah, that one. Yeah. Okay. Apply change it. Oh, how do you do that? Confusion.
Text is super small.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah.
I love having a tiny. What is it called?
HUD? UI?
HUD. Yeah. UI, HUD. What's the difference between UI and HUD?
Gonna go out working in the garden again? Doyan, share your progress. I love that you posted so many. The farmer ordained rain. I love rain. Oh man, this is the best thing that happened. I love when it rains.
It just means that he can't
enjoy being outside. Which is okay. It's okay by me. But I'm gonna go out with the compost. I'm gonna get some stuff done anyway, so it's not a problem. It's not at all a problem. It's just nice getting to relax a little bit. For me, it's kind of like when it rains, I get vacation. Does that make sense? Hi, Cyberton. And Big Boyd. Hi. Just gonna plug in my charger here. There we go. And then I'm gonna bring the compost. It stopped raining, so it's gonna be fine. It's only a tiny shower. Our compost potato is flowering. Have you seen such a beautiful thing? This is a potato flower. So when you throw potatoes in the compost, sometimes like this, they start growing. Because, I mean, they're potatoes. They grow wherever you put them. Potatoes is definitely the easiest thing you can grow. You stick them in the soil and forget about them. And even if you harvest them, you take them out, they will still come back. Because you'll very likely just miss one of them and then you have more potatoes coming. They're really invasive. Like we harvested, last year we had potatoes in this little thing here. We did our best at harvesting them. But this is still a potato from last year. These are potatoes from last year. Got some potatoes over here and there. I was gonna say, I wonder when the mail woman comes. Because she has a package for me today.
Hej, hej!
Tjena!
Jag hade ett paket.
Jajamän.
Ska vi se.
Lägger det här på lådan. Det var inte till mig, va? Nej. Jajamän. Tack så mycket.
Bra, tack så mycket.
Ha det gott. These are... Vad sa vi? Jaha, ja, det kan du glömma bort, det är okej. Vi klarar oss gärna utan. Ha det gott! So these are new HDMI cables for the rig. So it doesn't break. Like right now it's... I'll show you. We'll open this and I'll show you. Oh wait, I'm gonna rinse this off before I go in. It literally rained for like a minute, just when I looked out. So, this is what I ordered. I need to get a hot glue gun, and I need to do some mechanicking here. But this is for. So, if we can look down here, this is the rig I'm streaming with. It's a little Live View Solo, it's called, and the HMI lead comes out the side here. And it goes into this cable. And this cable is kinda, like you can see that it's getting pushed around a lot. So as I'm moving, it wiggles back and forth and it will break very soon. It will like ruin my entire streaming device. So, what I ordered was one of these little things. So this is a HDMI angle bracket that turns it like this, so it aims downwards, so I can tighten it to the device. If I would have had one coming up like this, I wouldn't have had anything to kind of secure the cable to. So I ordered a new HDMI cable that is a little bit shorter, and I'm just gonna have it connect here and then go 180 degrees straight up whilst it's being secured to the rig itself as a strain relief. And then this is a USB-C cable for power. It just is shorter. Like the one that can supply with the GoPro is 1/2 meter, and this is 1 meter. So I'm using like a 1/2 meter with an extension lead. So over here you can see I have the GoPro HDMI USB-C cable into a extender. So just neating everything up a little bit. Hi Kotte Kanin. Oh, yeah, yesterday we had a lot of rain. And the day before, so the ground is super moist and wet and happy. And I'm happy too.
Moist and wet and happy.
The best description, right?
Mm. Wait, she's so happy she's crying?
Yeah.
Is that how you feel right now when you got this cable?
Yeah, having this cable makes me cry.
She's also wet and moist and
It's
happy.
entertainment, pure. And I didn't notice that. So funny. Seems complicated. Yeah, salty fish. I'm ill a bit. A little bit. But I mean, look at this mess. This whole bit here, I'm gonna be able to remove with just these. I hope this 1 meter cable is gonna be long enough. Otherwise, I'll just have to get a longer one. It might be like 20 centimeters too short. We'll see. And it's huge, the connector. I hope it's gonna fit. We'll have to look at that before we tear it apart. So we'll save those. Unfortunately, I can't really do this now. Can I? No, the stream will kind of go black if I do. Well, I guess I can. If I get another camera, there's always workarounds, right? Again, it only has to be down for a minute. I'm gonna go get some tools, and we're gonna do this together, chat. I want this to be done because I think if I don't fix this, I'm worried about breaking my device. So I'm just gonna go and get a hot glue gun, and then we're gonna try this. gonna open the window because it's major warm. Why does it need hot glue? Can I have a mirror? See the GoPro here? The connections to the GoPro are non-waterproof, and also they don't have any strain relief. So I dab a big glob of hot glue gun in the port. That's why I need a hot glue gun. To make it water sealed, at least somewhat rain protective. And so that's why. Good question. Good question, my dude. They do waterproof cases, but not when you want to use an HDMI cable. As soon as you plug a cable in, it's no longer waterproof. Think further, NFAs. Think further. No one is streaming when they're diving, right? So I have other problems than divers have. So you guys are gonna lose image for just a few as I plug these in. Can already measure though the likeliness of this working. About 14 mil, and this is about 15, almost 16 mil. That could work, could work. So the cables in the GoPro, they're stacked like this. So you have the charging cable and then you have the HDMI cable, and they need to not be too wide apart, because if they're like this apart, they don't fit in the GoPro. So these are 2 millimeters wider. So I still hope that they will fit next to each other in the GoPro. We'll see. And you can't see this, unfortunately. So during this stage of the process, you guys will be in the dark, but you'll be back really soon. And then this is going to be this here is going to be put in here, right here, and then I'm going to secure it to the rig and bring it up like this, so the cable will be strain relieved from the connector, and then I don't have to worry about it breaking, because like it is now, not only does it glitch when I walk, but it's also going to break at a point. So I guess I can do this. So are we back? I think we're back. Okay, that wasn't too bad, was it? Oh, no camera? We're back, okay. So I'm gonna have to do some magic here, unfortunately. Which is, welcome back, thank you, thank you. The cable tie holding the rig to the chest belt is interfering with the stuff here. So first off, I'm gonna put some hot glue. That's the first part. So this is the connection I had before. So you see the two cables, one HDMI and one USB-C. They were kind of hot glued to avoid water ingress. So I'm gonna start the hot glue gun and do that with a new cable. It's like, it doesn't make it waterproof, but it helps against rain. Lighter showers and stuff like that. As that one is heating up, we can clear off some of this mess. Thank you, Anypace. So this whole bit was necessary when I had it in the backpack to have enough cable so I could take it on and off easily. There's watching her own playthrough of Last of Us, laughing. That one. So, and if you wonder what this plastic tube is for, this is a short HDMI cable into an extender. And just because this connection is so, I mean, HDMI connections are really finicky, I put a plastic pipe around it just to protect the connection, to make it a bit stronger. Organic Farmer, hope you've had a really good stream. Thank you for the hosts, and welcome to everyone from Organic Farmer. Hi, we're not doing any farming, but if we would be organic, that's for sure. So we're rebuilding the rig. I just got a new HDMI lead and a angle connector, like a 90-degree, like this little thing here. It's a little 90-degree band, so I can secure it and have strain relief, so we don't break the device. It's going to be good. Remove these. Clean it up. I'm actually gonna take out the battery as well to make it a little bit neater for me to work. And I guess there's nothing else but to redo this, unfortunately. So maybe I should have just a little bit something so I don't bend the connection inwards before I go up like this. Anything, a piece of foam or something, could be smart. Do I have something in mind?
How's it going?
It's going good. The HDMI lead fits in the camera, which I was worried about. And so far, I mean, I don't know, the cable can still be like 5 centimeters too short. So it could be a little bit annoying. I haven't gotten that far in the testing yet. But I'm not worried. I think it's going to be perfect. Like so, and then we tighten it. Oh no, I put the cable on the wrong side. I guess it's good because now I can fasten another cable tie here. So it's fine. Don't need to waste another cable tie. Like this, to hold it in. Make sure it's not too tight. Like so. Snug that up. Like that is not going to go anywhere, right? Now that HDMI cable is super safe. I can almost pull the entire rig, look at this, without affecting the cable. The dream, that's what we wanted, that's the goal. Oops. So now we just have to, this was way easier than I thought it would be. Oh, I'm going to put the second one on the modem. Just going to add a second cable tie to it as well. How did I route it? Through like this, right? Yeah, and then up. Looks a bit suspicious, yeah. I thought about that too. It looks kind of like a bomb vest, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Is this a girl coming for kisses? Oh. Have you seen? So now I can pull the whole rig in the cable strain release there. So it's being pulled by the cable, not the connection. Yeah. Yeah, this little thing here takes the HDMI feed and sends it to Twitch, basically. And this is a modem. So this is one of the modems. And then I have a second subscription in the phone, doing Wi-Fi sharing to the rig. The rig can have 2 modems. It's just that if I had 2 modems plugged in here, I would need a third subscription for my phone to read chat. So I just do internet sharing instead. Just more efficient the way I have it set up. So I'm doing internet sharing for the rig and then using the modem. But the goal is to have 2 more plans. So I have 4 plans in total. So we have more redundancy. And also when we drive in the car, we will have internet all the time. Instead of like now, we kind of can't be driving around because we lose connection too often. But if we have all the carriers available in Sweden, most likely one of them will have data wherever we are. So I'm going to invest in the future to get 1 more modem and a Ethernet connection device, sort of. Yeah, technical stuff that I don't barely know how to work out. So now we're just gonna put in some hot glue. It seems very ready. Can I show you guys this? Not really. You thought I had one of those Wi-Fi boxes? I did, but I sent it back because it was not good. It wasn't good. It didn't fix my problem, rather. Didn't fix my problem. Just gonna remove a little tag here. And then we're gonna put the battery back. Flip it around so we can see the percentage. Shell, good question. The reason we're going sub-only mode is to force people to care a little bit more about each message they write in chat. So I don't see it as being sub-only mode. I see it as limiting non-subs to 1 message per hour. It used to be 1 message per 4 hour, now it's 1 message per hour. We might even go down to 1 message per 30 minutes. But basically, I want to make it so my viewers care a little bit more about each message they write. I want them to use punctuations, capitalizations correctly. I want them to be polite. I want them to get as much information in per message as possible, instead of spamming 7 messages with very little meaning. Sorry, I'm using you as an example here, Anypace, but to share my problem and what I think here. So it's like small messages just popping by, talking, conversating, and that's fine. But if everyone was allowed to do that, I could never keep up with chat. Because I don't have the phone on permanently, I don't read the chat always. Sometimes I'm just... Ooh, that's the door. Sometimes I just work, and when I come back to chat, I want to have as good comments as possible to read on the phone. So that you guys care a little bit extra. Now it's raining again. I want everyone to care a little bit extra about their messages. Just like if you're old enough to remember how it was when you sent text messages. When you had, was it 140 characters that you paid for, and you tried to get every last character filled out, because I mean, it was the same money sending 4 words as it is sending a full text. So that is kind of what I'm going for with the chat points. And if you lurk for like a day or 2 when I'm streaming, you'll have points so you can chat. Whenever there's a moment where you just want to chat, you can redeem the points to chat just like Naomi is. And you can still be part of a conversation. You just have to be a little bit more mindful of how you chat. And that's what I'm going for. I hope everyone respects it and understands it. And so far, I love the change. So far, I love the change. I know it kind of feels, perhaps to you new guys, like I'm offensive or I'm rude, trying to push you away. That's not at all what I'm doing here. I want to create a better community for everyone in it, me included. Or get gifted and spam. That's right, Stone Cold Killer. You can also pay $5 a month. Plus, if you sub once, the entire month that you are subbed, you will get double points. Meaning, if you're subbed for just 1 month, or if you get gifted sub a month, you will have a lot of points that you can use for chat. Because the chat points only are for chat. Say you are a regular. You're here, you're chatting, you're being a nice friend. And you're subbed for 12 months, right? You will farm an incredible amount of points. And if you ever, like, say you lose your job, you can't afford anymore, or you rarely come by and you feel like you'd rather spend your money somewhere else, I respect that. But you will have farmed up enough points to always feel like you're a part of the community. This change only affects new people. This only affects new people. Lollyfox, thank you for sharing that you enjoy it and that you think it's a good concept. I hope more people on Twitch, follow me and do this as well, so we can change the toxicity of the platform a little bit towards the better. Have you heard about Twitch Prime? I have. Oh, that you can use the Twitch Prime sub? You're making advertisement, Olympic. I like that. They changed it to 1.2. I thought it was double. I'm sorry. Maybe I as a streamer can change that. So now we're going to put some hot glue in. I can do this in front of the mirror. Let me just put on the rig. Then I'm going to cable tie as well. But we'll start with hot gluing. I'll bring you over to the mirror for that so you can see. Or hopefully see. Maybe it's too dark. We'll see. Oh, lost my hot glue stick. And I'm going to drop my phone on the floor. Everything is going Johannes right now. So, the connection is fairly tight in here. So I should actually put a cable tie as well. I'm going to do that first so it doesn't go back and forth. So I'm going to cable tie them together so they're one unit. So they don't try to... They try to like squeeze apart a little bit. This is the connector end, okay? And the lead goes over here. They kind of like want to pull away a little bit. So I'm cable tying them together and I'm putting hot glue all around. Because if I know one thing that breaks cables, it is loose connections. The tighter, the better. And let's see. Sorry, now you can't see anything, but I need to see what I'm doing here. As I'm covering it in hot glue. Oh, hot glue on my finger hurts. I'm just going to turn it upside down. Now you have to watch my chin, I guess. Sorry for that. What are all these people doing? That should do it. That should do it. Oh, drop the phone again. The more the better, right? No stress. Did you know that you can link your Amazon Prime account to the Twitch account and subscribe to your favorite streamers forever for 30 days for free? Olympic, man. 250 points reach, and it's gone. Just like Olympic Farmer. He also sent a good message. Organic Farmer. My important message. I have a Finnish friend named Jack Jofa. He's been here visiting once or twice. Not sure. Once, I think. He's Finnish. And he had it turned out, it's a very internal thing. It might not be funny. But he had a briefcase with him for his work laptop. And they were staying in the house next doors. And when they came over to have a beer or two, he took his briefcase and he put in the beer in the briefcase because it was just easier to carry that way. And he came to our patio as we were sitting, and he had the briefcase, and he's like, and he was Finnish, so he had like I'm gonna try a Finnish accent. Please bear with me. He brought the briefcase, and he's like, "Hello everyone, I brought my important documents." And inside his briefcase, there was just beer. I thought it was hilarious. And every time I see someone in chat that are Finnish, and you type my important message, I think about, I remember Jack, and I think his Finnish accent, I read in his Finnish accent. So I read that as my important message. Again, trying my Finnish. I mean, I'm butchering it, but I'm imagining his voice, okay? So now we have some managing to do of tables. I think I'm going to use this one actually instead of cable ties, because cable ties, unless you have a really good side cutter that can cut them flush, which I don't, they become kind of sharp. So I'm going to use Velcro instead to sort of keep the cables together. Or at least that's the idea. I'll try it. I love these Velcro organizers because you can just cut them off. So it's like a strip of Velcro, and you can make it as long as or as short as you want. It sounded like something you would do. Nice show. It's my kind of humor. And also we should some Finglish. These cables really ended up being the perfect length. I was worried that they would be too long, but not at all. It feels like I have room to move, yet they're very compact. Working from home, those documents would be handy. Yeah, Stone Cold. Isn't that the perk of working from home? You don't need to put on pants and you can be slightly tipsy. Who's to stop you, man? Just kidding. Don't be drunk and drive. Don't be drunk and work. Now we're gonna secure it to the rig, so I can never, like, if I drop anything, I won't tear off a cable. So I was thinking using this clamp to secure it, like this. I'm just gonna make sure the cables are equal length. And then we... You can't. I mean, you probably can. Stone cold. Just, will you have a job when you come back? And then I'm gonna route this one like that, so it's a little bit more neat. But I can't do that because then you guys will lose the camera. So I'll do that after stream. I'm just gonna put it inside of this little loop here, so it goes down instead of up. Or actually, I might do that with both of the cables, so they come out here. Yeah, that makes sense. So I get the cables over on this side. So let's see. When I take off the rig now, does everything hang the way it should? Sweet. So now this whole thing is just a giant belt, basically. Let's look here. So I have my chest mount, I have this belt, and everything is firmly attached. So I can just throw it around my hip. Clasp it. And I can stick the cable in here to make it a little bit more organized, and I'm going to tie it here as well. That's really neat. Let's tie it in already. Did I have a small one more? Yeah. Oops, left. Let's tie it in like this. Like so. Oh, now that's good. This gob of hot glue though. Can I cut that off with a scissor? This is all plastic. Plastic, plastic, plastic. Hi Toby. I wonder if hot glue counts as plastic or rubber. Sub-count, Emil. It's sub-count. I can do it for you, so you don't have to waste more points. Oop. So I've been almost constantly worried that I will break the rig with how the HDMI connection has been, because it hasn't been firmly put in place. But now it does. Now it's amazing, like the way it's routed, and how short the cable is, and how it's strain relieved in two places. So both the connection itself is strain relieved and tightened in, won't go anywhere, and another strain relief here, so it won't pull out the USB cable. It's amazing. I've had a good day so far. Me and my girlfriend, we're pregnant, and the baby's due in 57 days. Oh, sorry, I was pointing at the fridge. Our baby is due in 57 days. I think it's 56 actually. And when the alarm rang at 9 a.m. this morning, I was already awake. But instead of, I was actually downstairs, but instead of going up to wake up Siri, I realized this is probably the 2 last months in a while where we get to sleep full nights and get to do whatever the fuck we want and misbehave and act like teenagers. Because from now on our life is going to change, you know? We decided to, and it's for the better, and we love it, and we are super thrilled, and we can't wait for our baby boy to be born. But it is still a phase in our life that is over. It's still that only needing to take care of ourselves phase that we are leaving now. So I said, fuck waking up, let's behave like we don't care and stay in bed for as long as we want. So we cuddled, we slept some more, and we chilled, and I think we left bed at like 11:30 or something. Felt a little bit cheeky, but I enjoyed every bit of it, and I feel like we deserve it. So that's what I've been doing today, and now we're connecting up a new HDMI cable and a USB cable that I just got with the mail today. And then I'm going to go out and start the excavator, and we're going to plant a tree. A tree I got as a gift from Doja. So this is mix. You need to separate them and put plastic in plastic and paper in paper. I see. Oh, but it's easy to separate. Lovely. I love this packaging. It's my friend. Oh, after lunch apparently, because now I'm gonna make pancakes for us. Oven pancakes. I'm just gonna throw away this plastic. Do you guys sort your plastic and paper? Honestly, when I was living in an apartment, I only sorted things that didn't fit in our bins. This is plastic and that's plastic. So if I had a large box, for example, if I ordered something and it would come in a huge box, that box I would bring to the sorting facility, but I didn't sort anything else. I just threw everything in the bin. But now, because we're paying per trash bag basically, plus it's also not good for the environment, we decided to start to sort everything. So we recycle literally everything. We take apart everything from plastic and paper and separate it and put it in bins. And as soon as we go grocery shopping, we bring those, and they have like a miniature sorting facility next to our grocery store, which is super convenient. So we can just drop off all our things. Except for cardboard, yeah. Yeah, it's the same here. Like our normal bins doesn't have it. You have to drive to a special facility. But I think it's worth it. We just collect a lot and we drive and leave it when we go grocery shopping anyway. So it's not a problem for us. It's easy. But I do understand everyone that does not sort as well as we do. I'm not trying to shame anyone. Not at all. Like me and Siri, this is a new thing that we have started. We didn't used to be good and sort things. So don't see me as sitting on a high horse just telling you what to do. I've done this for 3 years out of my 30-year-old life. So please don't take me the wrong way. That's what I'm trying to say. Like many things, I used to drive like an absolute hoon. I used to speed every time I was in a car. I used to overtake. I even overtake on the inside sometimes. You know, I was just a real idiot in traffic. And now I drive 90 kilometers on the highway. 90 kilometers an hour on the highway. So, I mean, I've changed there too. I mean, it's a part of growing up. You do a lot of foolish things as a child, and then you grow up realizing that, oh, you're not invulnerable. If you have a car accident, you can very much die. And I'm very much like being alive, so don't want to die. Hi Sven. Sven, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Rydberg during my rerun the other day. That was very kind of you. It can stay there. I'm gonna fry up some. What's this called? Vego bacon. So it's vegetarian bacon, basically. I'm gonna fry that up first. And wait for the oven to heat up. I don't remember how hot it was supposed to be. 220? 200? 220? Let's do 220. And let's not do hot air. Let's do over and under heat. There we go. 220. That'll be fine. What happened last stream? What I was doing during the stream? Or were you confused that it was a rerun in the first place? Any pace, I'm the same. Same. Old-fashioned knobs is just faster. So when we bought the dishwasher, I intentionally got a dishwasher with a knob instead of one with a digital panel. This was a rerun, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I've been thinking about running reruns more regularly. Days I don't stream and in the evenings. But then I run the reruns in a different category. Instead of running the reruns in just chatting, they are being run in always on. I feel like that's a better way of doing it, rather than having it in the just chatting category. Because just chatting, in my opinion, is for chatting. And if you run a stream where you're not even there to chat, I don't think it should be in that category. Oh, apparently, Anypace, they've changed the rules regarding sleeping on stream. Sarah told me that it apparently is allowed. But I haven't read TOS, so before I would do it, I would double check that. But allegedly, you're allowed to be sleeping on stream. Which I think is cool. Like, why shouldn't you be able to? I don't find any drawback with that for Twitch as a community. I'm making a oven pancakes then. So basically pancakes, but made in a casserole that you have in the oven instead of frying. And some bacon to add into it. It's going to be lovely. So I prepared the batter like an hour ago, so it's been in the fridge. And that's in my opinion, it just gets a little bit better if it gets to sit a little bit. So pre-made the batter, and just frying up the bacon a little bit to get it a little bit more crispy. And then pouring it all into the casserole, and then 30 minutes in the oven, and then lunch is served. So whilst that is in the oven, I'm gonna go out and I can go and bring the excavator actually and drive it up in the garden. That's a good thing. It's very wet outside. Do you think that's gonna make more marks or less marks because it's wet? Well, that's interesting. Oh, it is. It's gonna be lovely, son. Or I hope so. I mean, you can always fail, right?
You always put islands in your sink. You love one in your real life kitchen. Oh man, same. Giannis and I would both love a kitchen island.
It's so
Yeah.
It makes so much sense. You can
Yeah.
look at people as you cook instead of looking straight into a wall.
It's fantastic. Plus, it would be really good for cooking streams also, which is just a bonus. But yeah, tiny kitchens don't really allow for kitchen islands. But when we build our dream house, then
We could totally if we remove the shelf we have in the kitchen, we could totally have like a kitchen island that's also works as a
very
dining
small,
table.
a very small kitchen island.
Yeah,
with
works as a
bar
dining
chairs,
table and a streaming table for when you do cooking streams. That'd be kind of convenient. Let's think about that.
An idea. I love this. Lots and lots of work, and then quarantine. That does kind of sound like a plus. To be honest, yeah.
There's sand in this one. Yeet. Sweet. Smålänningen. Hi, man. What's that bacon made of? I'll check, man. Soy protein, probably. And pea protein, I don't know. It's made out of texturized wheat protein. Yeah. Wheat protein. Water, wheat protein, rapeseed oil, salt, natural aroma, bouillon, yeast extract, sugar, sunflower oil, onion, celery, garlic, muscat flour, fruit sugar, color E172. Yep. And the wheat protein is from Germany, Belgium, and Netherlands. So it's basically flour. Basically. I'm going to call that done. This is just going to go into the pancake batter and then go with it in the oven. But since it's not, if it was normal pig bacon, I would have thrown it in raw and it would have cooked in the batter. But for this, I want to I'm gonna pre-fry it. It's almost too full. It might rise too much in the oven. We'll see. I'm excited. So let's set a 20-minute timer to begin with. And then we'll see after 20 minutes how it looks. I think it's going to be great. Let's leave it for now. Let's go work.
What is that?
need a shirt. It's kind of cold outside. I'm gonna need 2 wheelbarrows at least. One for rocks and one for soil. Rake. And we have shovels that we do. Could actually go and fetch. No, we'll bring compost later because I need a wheelbarrow for the soil I dig out of the hole. Knowing how our lawn looks. Hey! We're gonna find like 7 million rocks. At least 7 million. So we're gonna need to put all of those somewhere and move them away. So, hi Gary Anton, English only please, yeah. Hi Anton. So I know Swedish, but my mods don't, and therefore we ask everyone to please use English. See if I can find another wheelbarrow to make it a little bit more efficient. I'm not sure. Maybe Johan has both of them. Maybe. Should I bring a rake as well? Yeah. I predict this becoming a messy situation. So I'm gonna need a rake to sort of clear it out. I think this is gonna be absolutely great. Let's do that. Tall is the stem and get some more rain. Lovely. It's about 70 centimeters to where it starts. So 70 is here, so they're about the same tall length. This one has a couple of taller ones going away, but we're going to train them down. So the idea is that these trees in about 10 years will be growing almost together, so they'll be touching. They are 2.5 meters apart, and right now it looks very puny, but these branches will grow out here, and then these will be trained so they won't go up, they'll grow to the side like this. That's a cool little bug. They'll grow to the side and connect over here. Also, I'm a little bit worried about these ants and all these bugs. Look, I don't mind the ants. But I do mind the bugs, and the bugs are being protected by the ants, sort of. They live in symbiosis. So the little bugs, they secrete something that the ants like to eat. So the ants protect the bugs. And I don't mind the little bugs. They can eat a little bit of the leaves, but if it's too much, it gets out of hand, and the tree itself will suffer. Blir det bra, tror du?
Jag håller inte på nu.
Jo, jag filmar. Jo. Är du blyg? Jag vågar inte vara. Bara man inte säger något dumt så brukar det vara okej. Nej, det är ingen fara så. Det är ingen fara.
Ja.
Tror du det blir bra? Typ 6 träd i en båge till den stenen som ligger där. Och sen ska alla spaljeras så de växer spaljerade. Ett körsbär, ett plommon, ett äpple, ett päron. Så det blir som en liten vägg där man bara kan gå och plocka frukt.
Ja, det blir spännande.
Ja. Som en liten båge runt asken. Det kommer ta 15 år, men...
Jo. Ja, men inte köper större då...
Ja, det tar ju tid, ja.
tid,
Ja. Men det är bra. Det är kul.
Ja.
Man kan ju köpa äpplen tills dess. Jag tycker det var roligt att göra det vackert liksom. Sen får det ta tid.
Ja, det är roligt.
Mm.
Jag har hittat en ny arbetssätt.
Ja. Allt som kan bli krångligt, det gör man krångligt. Så här, gör det lätt för sig själv. Nej, ska jag... Ja. Jag tycker blommor är roligt, men träd är roligare.
Vad sa du?
Blommor är kul, men träd tycker jag är roligare.
Ja,
Det är liksom mycket jobb och sen låter man dem bara vara. Sen tar man hand om dem en gång om året, sen klarar de sig själv. Och sen på, som sagt, 15 år så får man se resultatet. Ja.
Nej, det är absolut.
Ja.
Vad är den till vänster i en kruka?
Plommon.
Är det plommon?
Dvärgplommon. Opal heter det.
Köpte du den så i...
Ja, jag fick den faktiskt av en av mina tittare. Kom med den som present.
Okej, vad roligt.
Ja, jättekul. Sen är det ett Sävstaholm äppelträd. Och så vet jag inte, det andra blir nog bara körsbär tror jag. Och sen bort på vallen där har jag börjat gräva fåror. Ska jag plantera 40 äppelträd och göra som Rudenstams har, liksom bara uppstammade äppelträd.
Ja.
Så där blir det mer odling för att kunna göra sylt och saft och lagra över vintern. Ja. Det här är ju mer för att det är kul liksom, och för barnen att kunna gå och plocka och sådana.
Ja. Men börjar köpa det lite större där i början?
Jag tror det blir små där också. Egentligen de billigaste, så får det ta tid. Jag funderade till och med på att ympa själv. Så jag köper grenar med olika frukter på. Och så köper jag stammen och sätter ihop dem själv och gör allting från grunden. Det tar längre tid, men det är mindre än halva kostnaden. Då pratar vi kanske 80-90 kronor per träd istället för 500-600 kronor.
Ja, absolut.
Men det tar längre tid, men det är så här, vi har yta och vi har tid. Ja. Men pengar är något vi inte har jättemycket av. Så det är så här, ja men då får man göra lite jobbigare. Och...
Ja, visst, men det är kul.
Ja.
Det är ännu roligare om resultatet sen.
Ja.
Annabella.
Säg till... Om ni behöver några hål i trädgården, säg till, för jag har köpt en minigrävare.
Ja, jag såg den.
Ja, så det är bara att säga till om ni behöver några hål. Man kan inte göra jättegrejer med den, men typ plantera träd och sånt är den bra på.
Ja, det är roligt.
Ja. Så det är bara att säga till om ni behöver något hål.
Det är smidigare än den som jag har på gård att köra hit.
Ja.
Det tar lång tid.
Ja. Har ni julgrävare där eller?
Nej.
Nej, då tar det tid. 2-3 kilometer i timmen bara.
Den är
Ta en dag.
storlek större. Ja, jag vet inte om det finns mellan fler storlekar, men...
Ja, den här är 1,6 ton väger den.
Nej.
Ja. Så liten. Det var det största jag kunde få in i garaget och serva med, tänkte jag.
Ja, just det.
Men visst, vi kunde ju varit på ladan och grejer. Men jag tänker att jag ska måla om den och grejer i vinter. Och så göra den fin. Det var ju bara en billig maskin liksom. Så jag ska serva upp den och göra den fin.
Det är roligt.
Ja.
Liksom.
Ja. Bara kunna liksom, lyfta stockar och grejer när man ska såga till när man ska klyva ved. Kan man bara lyfta upp en stock och ta motorsågen och tjup. Så smidigt liksom. Och sen när jag planterade det trädet, det tog mig 8 timmar. För det är så mycket sten. Här under är ju stenläggning överallt.
Ja, det är överallt.
Det har ju varit, de har lagt på så mycket jord, men sen är sten som varit som en väg liksom. Förr i tiden. Så det är så ofantligt mycket sten. Ja. Så jag tyckte att, eller det var faktiskt Siri som sa, fan ska du leva tills du är 80 och ha en rygg kvar så då måste vi ha en sån här. Så det var perfekt.
Det är bra, det var bara så en gång.
Ja, men. Hej. Behöver jag något mer? Oh wait. Just speaking to him for 5 minutes and I forget I'm an English streamer. Hi guys. Where's my fucking Bram? What's a Bram? Hi Josef. I like it. Both Sven and Anypace are being white knights helping me out in chat. So I think the best way of getting in there is going around. So driving up on the road. We have 7 minutes on the food. Look at my hands. I have green fingers from squishing bugs. So I think I'm going to drive around. Do we have fuel? Who knows? Do I have a key? Normally I do. Let's say half a tank. Should be plenty. No leaks, right? Nothing. Looks good. Try to aim as straight as we can so we don't ruin the lawn more than necessary. Oh. Slow down a little bit. Just driving on the lawn doesn't ruin it, it's just turning. So if you have to turn, it really like chugs up the grass. But if you can drive straight, it's fairly okay. I'll do. That'll do. Let's go and check on the food. Like, look at this. You can barely see the marks. Like, I can feel them a little bit, but it's not bad. It's really when you turn, you tear it up. But I was driving here earlier this spring, probably 2 months ago. I drove here, and I made a turn here, and then I went here. Here you can see a little bit of a witness mark. The grass hasn't recovered really. And there's a little bit of a bald spot there. But other than that, you can't really see it. So it recovers in a month or two. Oh, Bram is a Swedish word the kids use to sound cool. I had no idea. Thank you for enlightening me. That's 20 minutes. He who has just subscribed with Twitch Prime. Welcome. Never seen you in chat before. Hi. Thank you for your Twitch Prime sub. Now you can spam in chat and don't have to wait to harvest them points. Got stuck on the cable. Zip man. Very nice place. Thank you. I'm having a lovely day. It's a little bit chilly. Oh, look at this pancake. Oh, it's going places. Yeah, so I'm getting quite hungry. It's a good thing. I need more water. It's a bit of a colder day. It's 16 degrees outside. So I'm enjoying it, relaxing. And I don't know if you were here before, but the coming 2 months, I see it as vacation. In Sweden, we have 2 months of vacation each year, if you are employed. But that's not the kind of vacation I mean. I mean that me and Siri, we have a baby on the way, and it's due in 56 days. Can change that out right now. It's due in 56 days. So our life will change quite dramatically. Oh, no. Not coffee. But mostly serious notebook. Just dab on them pages. Leave it like that so it dries out as good as it can. It's fine. So yeah, 56 days. And who knows, it can be early too, so our vacation might be cut short, you know? Thank you for the congratulations. You guys want to see him? You want to see? We call him Peanut. It's his nickname.
In the bathroom.
We even have a emote for that.
I don't understand.
Peanut. He's here. Siri,
Weird lady.
can I say hi to Peanut?
Yes.
Yeah.
It smells really good.
It does?
Yes. It smells like vanilla.
This is Peanut. He is going to be a boy, as far as we know. We've been told. And he's due the 25th of August.
56 days to go.
Yeah.
But Giannis is guessing
11th.
11th of August. I actually haven't guessed a date. I have no clue.
I might have spilled coffee in your notebook.
No. First you write in my notebook and then you spill coffee on it?
Only on the edges. And I saved
On the
it.
edge? What you mean like, so it's like on every page? So like every page is now coffee stained?
Half of them.
Great. I still love you.
I told her now because she's on both her stream and my stream.
So I can't be mad. Yes, I can.
You little shit.
Little shit. I think that makes you have to make me a coffee. That's
So I
your
spilled my
punch.
coffee and now I have to make you coffee.
And yourself. Because you want more, right? You spilled it.
We're sleeping on the sofa tonight.
Never.
How fast internet do we have? Gigabit up and down. But we only pay for 500. You want it even though there's food in 20? You don't want to wait until after food?
No, yeah, we can wait until after food. You're right. It's just going to look antique.
It looks withered, yeah. Should I show her?
I like that when you get these on the game, you can choose whether you want it to be
It's only a little bit.
like looking new. Oh, gross. Oh, it's like ripped.
I wiped all the pages.
What? You wiped them
Yeah.
while they were wet? I was gonna say
Yeah.
they're like ripped. It doesn't matter. It's almost. I mean, I've almost used the whole thing.
Now it looks just more
It
withered.
looks loved.
Yeah.
It's fine. It's fine.
And you know, instead of blaming the kids when they break something, you have to start blaming yourself. Why did I leave the notebook
Shouldn't
out?
have left the notebook on the counter where it's very natural to spill.
So this is just good practice for you as a mother.
Yes, excellent.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Because that's the thing. Now when you have children, it will always be your fault no matter who does it.
Great.
Like you could have told your kids not to throw a vase on the floor before they did. Now you just have to teach them by them ruining something, and it's on you, sort of.
God.
Cannot blame anyone else ever again, basically. Kids are amazing. But right now, speaking of internet speed, just to clarify, right now we're streaming on 4G and 3G for that matter. So now it's streaming through the modems.
Don't break my fucking shit! I'm taking it all out now, so that I won't do that.
Of course you can blame me.
Don't break my shit!
Just thinks she's wrong.
There's one now, but I will have more.
So she wanted coffee, but I'm a betting man, and I think she's going to be more happy about this. Even though it's not super chill. Maybe I should... Greenie's from Finland. Hi, my Finnish friend. My dad, my biological dad, he's from Finland. So I am... I say I'm a quarter Finnish.
What did you guys tell me? I'm just kidding. Vic told me. Was not enough people screaming at me that I was in the wrong scene. Not a,
Sorry.
you're now you're tell you're trying to make it up to me.
Am I forgiven yet? Or do you need a back rub as well?
Yeah. Yeah. Guys. I bought this, 2 items. There was a lemon and mint. San Pellegrino's limonata soda is my, that's my favorite. I love it. And they had 6 packs of pomelo, grapefruit, and grapefruit. So I'm excited to try this one. I've seen this one before, and also did not see the lemon. So I bought 2 this
Well, it's not. It's just the same chord progression.
No, it's not.
It's not the same beat. But she's right. Shouldn't play that riff. That's how you get in trouble. I want to taste it.
You can have first taste because you're so cute.
First?
Yeah.
Oh man, is that to let it cool down for your second taste?
No. Just want to be nice.
Oh, you're gonna love that. Oh, you're gonna love that. Mm. Hi, Muscat. Hi. Is the plum tree already planted? No. Almost. Soon. It looks like this. Oh, wait. Where's my tafels? Couldn't get it on my foot. So I'm waiting for dinner to be ready. It's in the oven. So it's going to be here. It's set in place. So it's just about a matter of making a hole. Shoop, shoop, shoop. To me, it's not so much gathering strength to plant it. To me, it's just, I always feel so anxious. Like, am I doing the right thing? Am I putting in the right spot? Should it be 20 centimeters more that way? Should it be 10 more this way? Should I put the plum tree on that side so I can have a cherry and not just have 2 cherries in a row? You know, it's like difficult questions. Difficult questions. Like, maybe it should be like cherry, apple, pear, cherry, plum, cherry. You know? Maybe. How many trees would that be? Cherry, apple, pear, cherry, plum, cherry. 6 trees. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You know? Thank you for checking. Hi, Odin and Fig. Hi, Fire. Nice to see you lurking. So, but I think that's going to be great. I think it's going to be great. I'm not actually worried. But I have been very worried.
The coffee straight pipe all the way down. Oh, that's such a gross thought. I'm very fast.
Anxious is the right word. You subscribed before you followed. Man, that's a clap. I love it when people do that. Because I was scrolling up when you subbed. I literally was scrolling up looking how long ago you followed, but you hadn't even followed. You subbed before you followed. That's a boss move. We're gonna get what? Get what? A bidet?
Like an actual bidet.
No, but a faucet
A little
thing.
washing faucet. Yeah.
Oh, how's Frank's house going?
How's the house going, Frank? Yeah, Frank was just saying that he's got a bidet installed.
Mm.
Oh yeah, they're usually not. They're not that expensive, and it's like life-changing. And I know because they had them everywhere in Kuwait, and I was like, this is the greatest toilet experience of my life.
Mm.
It's pretty much done. Ooh, exciting! Ooh. Oh, fig, nice. I think I've tried most of the flavors. There's a shop where we go camping that caters to all the people who own second homes and boats.
That kind of people.
Yeah, those kind of people. They always have many San Pellegrino flavors. Yeah, they're so nice. Nadia lived in Egypt for 13 years, so she's used to a bidet. Yeah, it's so nice. I can't believe it's not a thing everywhere.
I can't believe it's a topic for stream either. Like, talking about pooping.
Hi, guys. If you have not been blessed by the knowledge of how wonderful it is to wash your butt / vagina
genitals.
if you're a girl. Or the penis if you're a man. Anyway, if you've never experienced the wonderful...
She's informing everyone about a bidet. They are phenomenal, so I get it. I think I'm gonna call that done. It's a little bit brown on top. It's risen to twice the height, so it's massive. Let's take it out and stick it with a pokey bit. I'm actually gonna take 2 gloves. Let's see if I have a poking stick. I don't. Let's use a knife.
Make sure you can put full copyright music.
No, I can go. Probably go another 5.
Of a song is actually breaking copyright law.
I have a question.
Yes.
I think this is how it works from watching other guitar YouTubers.
Yeah.
That if you do a riff that is copyrighted, or if you do like a cover, it's allowed, but the content creator will get all the revenue.
Yeah.
So they do a copyright claim, not a copyright strike.
Yeah.
So if you do a copyright song of Taylor Swift, some song, you know, you can still get the views, you can still get the subscribers, but that video will make you $0. To my understanding, it will make you $0, but you can still put it up there.
It will go to the record label.
But it will go to the record label.
But on Twitch, where no such function exists, there's no way you can write for video YouTube only all the revenue from the video. That goes to
It looks nice, they can't talk with your own subs.
But since you can't do that on Twitch, because that's not how Twitch works, there's no way that you can quantify or like figure out how much money was actually made. Like, how they can't do that. They can't do that on Twitch. So
Dragon Wolf, cool that you can do bits as well. So if you don't want to sub, you can always type with bits. I didn't think about that. 617 viewers and no one writing? Yeah, it's because it's sub-only mode and people lurk. This is the type of content, my friend. And the reason I have so many viewers on a small stream like mine is that we're on the Nordic front page. So we're getting promoted by Twitch, and people can't chat because I'm in sub-only mode. You gotta use points to talk now? That's true, Desanity. That's how we do it. The reason I changed it to sub-only mode, and I have something I call chat points instead of channel points, is to make people care a little bit more about how they chat and how they interact in chat. I don't have the phone with me always, and I want to be able to come back and find a chat with good written questions that I can reply to, or concerns, or people just generally behaving in a decent manner. And if people can chat how much they want, they're going to blow up chat. Before, I had so many dumb questions. I'm not kidding you. The amount of times someone told me to do a burnout on the lawnmower, and the amount of time people told me that I should grow weed in my garden, the amount of times I have people telling me to just do dumb shit. That's not what this stream is about. I'm inviting you to my home, to my life, to my family. I think chat needs to behave very, very well. Otherwise, I will just ban people left, right, and center. And since I changed it to sub-only mode using channel points, as I call chat points, to chat, I have had 0 issues. Moderators do not need to moderate chat almost at all. And I think the people that actually write are way cooler. Muscot, remember, it's English only in chat. The real Big Daddy 1. Hi, my friend. Welcome to the stream. So it's not that I want to push people away or that I want to put up a paywall like, oh, you need to subscribe to be able to chat. That's not what it's about. I've set it so you can type 1 message per hour. And if you lurk an entire stream without chatting, next time you have maybe 8 messages you can send, so you can still be taking part of chat conversations. And it's also really good because if you're subscribed or if you're gifted a sub, like if you're nice in chat and people like you, I bet you someone is going to gift you a sub. And during the duration you have that sub, you will get twice the amount of points. So you can type more after. You won't use any points to chat and you get twice as many. So if you're sub for just 1 month, the month afterwards you can chat almost how much you want. Risk, that's true. I mean, you're subbed, so you can do whatever the fuck you want, right? So it's a way to limit chats. Times 1.2. Well, if I can change it, I'll set it to 2. I used to be 2x, and I like that. So I'll look at the settings and see if I can change it back, or if it's a Twitch setting and I can't do anything about it. I mean, I don't know. Look at that, it's 3 o'clock. RN, Allmänna reklamationsnämnden. Never heard of that company, Risk. Hope you win that. Thank you for understanding, Dragon Wolf. Thank you. And also thank you for the bits. That's $1, right? Well, the 50 before, 50 now. Save it to walk on. You have a housewarming this Friday. Damn, Sanity, if it wasn't so far to drive, I would have loved to come to the housewarming. I can bring you plants. I'm really happy for you guys. You're going to love living in a house. You probably already have gotten a bit of an experience. You probably already have gotten a little bit of a feel for how it is. But I know, I remember loving moving to a house. It was the absolute best. I can't see chat right now. I'm just gonna make sure it's connected because my rig refused to be connected apparently. Oh, now it's connected. So the internet was pooping itself there for a second, but we should be back now. You've had it for 2-3 weeks and there's already an issue with the gearbox. Ah, so bad. I feel sorry for you. Nymarkisduk, nice. I love window blinds. That would be amazing. You got an ad? No way, Zenity. I don't even have ads set up. Okay, let's shorten it up. Zenity, I would have loved to come to your housewarming if it wasn't so far. And I remember moving to a house, how much I loved it. So I think you and your partner will absolutely adore, or wife, right? You guys are married now. You and your wife will absolutely love it. You've already had a bit of time to get settled, but it's only going to get better from here. So when is kids expected then, Sanity? So our kids can play together. Like now, when I have a kid on the way, I want to make all my friends get kids, so we have play dates. What I would like is like in the windows, automated blinds that goes in like rails along the side here, like a super tight installment that doesn't take up a lot of space, and that you can push with a button that would just cover the window part. So it's like super sleek install. I would love that because we have a lot of people on the property running around and guests and stuff. And some Saturdays, you might want to walk around naked in the house, and then there's fika guests at the cafe. It's not optimal. So I would like a way to cover my windows without using curtains. Oh, you guys will wait a bit? I get that, Ascenity. I get that. If I was to change things, if I were able to change the past, I would rather have had kids with Siri 3 years ago than to wait another 3 years. Because the younger you are, the more capable you are of staying up all night, the more capable you are of running around with your kids. Life eludes you faster than you can think. And if you want, especially like us, we want a lot of children, maybe 4 even. It takes about 10-15 years to make 4 children. So take your age now, add 5, maybe 4 years, as you say, and then add 15 on that. So that's 19 years. How old are you in 19 years? That's when you have birthed all the babies. And then it takes you another maybe 15 to 30 years before they move out. And so that's, like 19 plus, say, 25. So it's 35, something. It's like 40 years, basically, before you are two single individuals again. But then you will have a family, and you'll feel rich in love, and you'll feel rich in life. If you're a guy who likes children, the sooner you get started, the sooner you get to be alive having children that you don't have to take care of. Not that is the entire goal, but I think that part of life, when your children has moved out and you're alone again, I think that part of life is going to be really amazing. And I'm super looking forward to it. And I'm going to enjoy the entire way getting there as well, for sure. Cool risk. Might check it out. But I want them to be automated. Otherwise it doesn't, like it's... Otherwise I would forget taking them up and putting them down and stuff. So I want it all to be motorized. And in all the windows. So I guess I have to save up until I can buy a system like that. Because it probably exists. It probably exists. Let's call it done. Let's go outside and eat. It's a little bit humid indoors. Strawberry jam, right? Gotta have some strawberry jam. Oh, wife in Islamic law, girlfriend in other law. Ah. I mean, it's just titles, Acidity. To me, it's just titles and a good party, I guess. We've been asked a few times when we are getting married. Oh, they have motorized? Cool. Cool. I'll check it out. Risk. Älskling? Älskling, maten är färdig.
Okay, I'm gonna go eat with Johannes, guys. I'll be back in a little bit. You can hop over to Johannes' stream.
Can you restream it as well? If you can do it any way you want, but
I can also restream it.
it's up to you. She might want lingonberry jam. Serious like that sometimes. So we'll bring out both to be sure. Heina suit in. Have you unfollowed by mistake?
Oh, but you're scared already.
Well, that was hot. So, we need a spoon for the lingonberry jam as well. and water to drink. Fire gifted one to you.
Fire gifted one to me! How did you know that it ran out? My sub.
When you gift to someone, it says the gifted sub is about to run out.
Oh shit, thank you, Fire. Thank you. It just ran out like a few days ago. Thank you so much for keeping me subbed.
Yeah, this is the small house on the property. We live here, and my parents live in the big
This
house.
house is tiny.
No.
Eventually, we will switch with them. I do look forward.
Yeah. They said if we give them 4 grandchildren, they'll switch. But
And
now
the
they've
deal
said
has
that.
changed.
Now they said maybe sooner.
Maybe we don't have to squeeze. I don't have to squeeze out
Mother
4
just
of them.
yesterday said that they wanna, she wanna
Yeah.
live in a apartment above the Johan Lada.
Really?
Yeah.
I mean, that space would be fantastic.
So I said, well, if
And then you could rent out
this
this
was just a
house,
crazy idea, but I was like, oh well, we can build it together,
Yeah.
and then we can use it as a house for a couple of years, and then we can build our dream house out in the pen when they no longer have the guests there. So
Yeah.
sort of that we can live there for maybe 5-6 years while they have their business out in the pasture.
Yeah.
And then when they don't have the business no more and they retire, they move from the large house down to that house, and instead they rent both of these houses out.
Rent them out. Yeah.
Yeah, and they get their income from that.
Yeah.
So it's kind of like
cool.
a win-win-win.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we're talking like 10, 15 years into the future.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I love it.
You know, like start building in maybe 2 years, and then build that. It's going to be like 6 months of building maybe, and then.
Yeah, I was thinking, what jam is best for this?
Strawberry or lingonberry?
Sweet or savory?
Sweet or savory?
I don't know.
But
That's
tart.
Tart.
Sweet or tart?
Just have to find
I'm
out.
so curious about these bacon bits. Did you try them?
No,
Like on their own? No?
no.
Ooh, exciting.
I didn't want to spoil the surprise.
It smelled really good.
It smelled like pigs do when they're alive, not when they are.
That's not it.
No, it's not good. No, I think
not a good
before
pig.
they were fried, they smelled. Yeah, they smelled sort of dead animal-ish.
Well, then they're doing a good job.
Yeah,
What?
that's dessert for later.
Has that been here since?
Probably, yeah.
Didn't even eat them.
They didn't finish it before they forgot about it. No.
No. No, no, no.
There you go. And cutlery.
Delicious.
So our house is only 85 square meters, or 870 square feet, if you're North American. And then the main house is like 2,800 square feet, or 260 square meters. Oh, thank you. I got the big slice. Sweet. Drew, English only in chat. Now Sarah can talk to Johannes without using channel points. That's true. That's true. When we're having dinner, I tend to like give Sarah the chat instead, because it's like I want it to be about us having dinner, but sometimes there's something fun being said, and I get too distracted by chat. But Siri is good at just filtering it out and not getting too consumed by it. I just space out and only read chat.
Like it doesn't really. Oh, you haven't tasted yet. I'm gonna let you taste before I say what I feel. Can we send in a petition to stop them from ever coming here?
I want to go over and ask if where he lives, and if I can go to his place and have loudspeakers playing like Nightwish on full volume.
Watch my stream. Watch my stream. Come and watch my stream. You do your own commercials?
Yeah.
I don't want that temptation to be in our kids' lives. I think it's like, it's not, oh, I'm making the choice to go and buy ice cream. It's like getting shoved in your face. Buy ice cream! Ice cream is here! And it's like, kids will... I mean, I know I was when they drove by when I was a kid. I would be sad every time my parents wouldn't buy ice cream, which was like never. Mm-hmm. It's terrible.
But mother bought ice cream from them, so I mean, why wouldn't they come back?
I know.
It's like, if you invite them through the door, they will be back.
Yeah, I know. I don't want them to come here.
You can just tell them. It's a human being.
Yeah. Yes, the ice cream truck is on our end, Miko. See it? Yeah. Ice cream truck is here.
Okay, the bacon, the bacon. Some bits had a little bit of a weird flavor, and sometimes it just was a chewy addition to the pancake. Overall, I think it's fun. It adds a little bit of a touch to it. It's not needed. Maybe half as much as well. Just like a little thing.
It doesn't have that saltiness that I like in bacon. It has more of a smoky flavor that is more like a chorizo or something. When I got one piece with a lot of it, it tasted more of the like a smoked chorizo than it tasted like smoked bacon. I can't wait to try the other ones as well. See how I like them. Delicious pancakes, though. Very yummy. Thank you for making us oven pancakes.
Thank you for appreciating. And I do look forward to trying other brands. But I see the potential.
Yeah, to get that bit of smokiness, the saltiness. How was it with strawberry?
Oh, it's amazing.
Yeah?
How was it with lingonberry?
It's nice.
You want to try?
I just took some.
Oh, you did.
Yeah. It was really nice. I'll have my next piece with strawberry. I just sent you a link on Discord for the marquise. Don't know if it's called that in English. Marquise.
Motorized window blinds.
Yum.
But with the ice cream truck, for example, if you know that they come by regularly, why not make it a thing that kids like? Because if you don't have anything in the freezer, they come by in the middle of the day during summers. So, like, that's where you get your ice cream. Or when the truck comes.
Yeah.
And it comes once a week. So you buy ice cream that day, you eat ice cream that day. You don't have it in the fridge, no temptations, no kids going to steal candy. Oh, I loved how Tina Lira, or just Tina? No, what's her new name? Tina. You know Tina.
Tina on the Daily.
Tina on the Daily.
Yeah.
She said that when she was a kid, she used to snuck down into the kitchen with a teacup and just fill it with sugar and then sneak back to her room, just eat pure sugar. That's my reaction too. And if you don't have ice cream in the fridge, they won't steal it.
And then they will just steal raffinated sugar.
Yeah.
It's so sad and cute.
Yeah.
Steal sugar.
Like most of my friends, they did that with like alcohol as well, but only a little bit. Like, how was my? I never did this. I never stole alcohol from my parents, but they took whiskey and they replaced it with water, and I'm like, even as a child, I'm like, well, they're gonna notice that. And my friends were like, no, it's fine. And imagine if the parents don't drink that often, and you have multiple kids, and all of the kids keep doing it.
And then it's just water. It's like 5% whiskey left.
Super diluted whiskey. So next time you have friends over, like giving them whiskey, and the friends are like, this is blaskit.
Oh, that's horrible.
Yeah. So I think it's better if kids just take the whiskey without ruining the rest.
Just please don't put it in water in the bottle. Come on. Oh, that's just rude. That's just rude.
Sandra bought ice cream for the kids.
Yeah.
So you see the value in it. It is, I mean, for the kids, it becomes like a huge deal. It's a lot of fun.
When we did buy ice cream, it was like
Yeah.
a huge event. It was like, wow, we got ice cream, an ice cream truck.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess you're right. I guess you're right. It's not that often that they come by.
Yeah.
I suppose so. My kids better not ruin my €100 bottle. Good luck, Frank. Those little bastards.
Just put a note on it. If you're gonna steal, take this bottle.
Few questions. You wanna...
Do we have enough children in the neighborhood to encourage the ice cream truck to buy?
Yeah.
Probably, yeah. So the neighbor has 3 kids. And just down the road, there's a little society, like 10 houses.
At least
and
one of the houses has kids.
Yeah, quite a few. The one on the end has kids, the newly moved in. And then the ones with a beautiful garden, and
Yeah.
that's only 2, I guess. 2 families. And they have kids over there.
So there's at
2,
least
3, 4, us, 5.
2, 3, 4 us.
With us, it's 5.
Yeah.
So yeah, just on these like 2 kilometers, there's at least 5 households with kids. So I'd assume so.
I was gonna say, do you want to share it, or do you can
Oh, I couldn't fit that, so I was like, I'll take this one. You can cut it off. You can take whatever you want from it.
I'll eat as much as I can from it. It's really lovely. Nom nom nom.
But there's not a lot of houses here. But probably they drive past anyway, like going from and to someplace. I don't know where he originates.
Yeah, might as well stop.
I think it's much easier to sell in suburban areas. On the countryside rather than suburban.
Rural areas.
Because we would have to drive. I mean, it cost us €8 in petrol to go buy ice cream. You know? So if he comes by and he sells it at a premium, it's still immense amount. Like, it's so cheap
It's so
compared.
much cheaper.
And we have like an hour drive, so a lot of ice cream we would buy from the store would melt on the way. So So for us, it's kind of convenient actually.
Get out of my eyes, fly! What's with flies and wanting to be in your eyes? They want to drink your eye juices. I don't like it.
But this is the first year that they are driving by.
Yeah, they have not been here previous summers.
I wonder if it's always Wednesdays at 3.
We'll keep score. We'll keep track. Nom nom nom. Nom. So are you gonna plant the tree? Fun. Look forward to seeing it in the ground. Are you gonna add any supplement, any amendments or anything? Big hole, compost.
Just compost.
Just compost.
Plum trees are not heavy feeders. They want no fertilizing. I think you have spilled some jam on an unfortunate spot. Make fun of her, chat.
No. Don't make fun of me. I'll leave. I will leave you and I won't come back.
I would miss you.
I'm gonna leave and not come back anyway because I'm gonna go play Sims.
What was this one called then? Oh, it's elderflower. You like elderflower, right?
Yes.
Take it. Steal it. Put it in the fridge.
Yoink.
You want more jam?
No, I'm good.
Do you want to lick the spoon?
No, I'm good. Thank you. Nom, nom, nom. Thank you. Thank you for this meal. It was lovely. We almost finished it. I'm proud.
We almost did. 3 eggs and 3 deciliters of flour. So.
Flowers?
Flour.
Flowers?
Flowers.
Flowers. I can carry some stuff. Yeah, have a...
Go ahead. Oh, I have a tray. I can take everything, yeah.
Can you make us some coffee?
I can. And then I'll start digging. Little Theo's Radio Series channel. Hi, Theo's. Little Theo's is the Stardew Valley queen, right? Have I gotten that right? We have way less flies this year than last year, and we had so many wasps, like an insane amount of wasps. They were swarming and everywhere, but we don't have that wasp problem this year. It was only last year, which makes me really glad, because I don't like wasps particularly. I just can't read that name without laughing. Welcome to the stream, friend. Oh. Silly usernames. Where that jam is gonna fall.
We put you in this caddy for a bit, and you gotta wait. End of
Was that Jack?
What?
Was that Jack?
No, it's Mark actually.
Oh. Sounded so Jack-like. And you did a bit of a Finnish accent. That's probably what you baited me.
Did I?
Yeah.
Oh, it's not on purpose.
Hmm.
Ooh.
Oh, you're tense.
Yeah.
Well, what have you been doing?
Sims.
Yeah, have you not been stretching? Can you not turn on the stretch command again? It's good for you.
But gaming.
Makes you stand up from time to time.
Yeah. I should have them on. Wait, Linda Michelle asked, when you're live streaming, how many laptops do you have on your desk in front of you? Also, do you have your laptop connected to your phone? What? What? I have 0 laptops and also no phone on my setup. I have a Mac with 1 extra monitor that is a drawing tablet. And that is all. Well, it's not all. I also have studio lights and a camera and a Stream Deck and ATEM Mini and a Zoom Live Track L12, but that's besides the point. No laptops. Ooh! Ow. Ow. Look how weird my stream looks. It's like being really laggy. Ah! How's sleeping on the side? I started doing that really early in the pregnancy. I started like training to sleep on my side because I used to sleep on my side always. And I changed it. And I can't do that. I need to teach myself to sleep on my side, but there is so often sleep though. Lying on my back. It wakes me up. Roll over.
Oh, wait, we're gonna make coffee. Oh, them drugs. I love that laugh. Hi, Mr. Sophisticated Sexer. Welcome to my stream. Kudos for a clever nickname. Really. Nicknames are hard. Really hard. Especially if you want to make something clever and not just be... You want to be original, right? It's difficult. Hi, Noah. If we have a private water well, we have a spring actually. Yeah, so we have a natural spring. That's probably why this farm exists in the first place. This farm is turning 500 years very soon. And back then, they tend to settle down where they could find water. So probably because the natural spring existed is why this farm exists in the first place, which is, it's just mind-boggling to think about, honestly. Now Google 16th century and look at how civilization in Sweden looked back then. Then you imagine people built this house in that period of time. This house we're in right now is 490 years old. Back then, they were living in that area, and it was open to the roof here. And this is where they keep the animals. So livestock, if they had chickens, if they have like a pig or two, it would be inside here. And then they had hay on top. So you can see these floorboards in here. This is the only place that has the really old floorboards. Because there was just a dirt floor here until the 70s. About the 70s when they renovated this and made it into a livable space. But back in the day they lived in here as well. So these floorboards are 500 years old, which is really cool. Like if you count the rings on this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Say it's 60 years old, maybe. I mean, this tree was starting to grow 540 years ago, you know. It's before America was existing as a civilization. And our water quality is good. The pH level is 6.8, so perfect. And I think the contaminants is, was it 250, 280 parts per million? We sent away a lab sample on the water, we do every year. It's quite high in... Ooh. Kalk. What's kalk in English? Anyone knows? The white stuff that stains, not salt, but the white stuff in water that gets like tacked on to tiles and stuff. I don't remember what it's called, but basically white chalk. Is it chalk? It could be chalk, yeah. So it's quite high chalk levels, but other than that, it's really good water. So that's fortunate. Taste-wise, it's nothing special. I'd say taste is it's better than city water for sure, but it's like we couldn't bottle it and sell it. It's not that good. Not that we would want to bottle and sell it, but yeah, just try to make an example out of it.
I'm realizing that more and more. Watermelon and coffee. Thank you. Complain fest.
We're a wine party.
I was just like, oh, I didn't get a kiss, and then you came back.
I heard you. That's why I came back.
Did you hear my brainwaves? I didn't say anything.
No, but I heard your brainwaves.
You heard my brainwaves?
Yeah.
Yeah. Thanks for coming back, Kissy.
You're
That was
welcome.
the only thing that was missing.
And chocolate.
Life changed when I worked
Hi, Dumpio. Coffee. I need a water bottle. I have one here. Then we'll go out and make a hole. I feel like we've been chilling all day, and I absolutely love it. Thank you to everyone that's been here. Oh. I was honestly a bit stressed, and I still get a little bit stressed streaming, because I feel like I want to provide content. Like, my whole concept is that you guys will join whatever I'm doing, right? But I still get a little bit stressed when I don't have anything special planned or anything extra fun planned. So I can, like, take you out to hike and take down trees or blow things up. I don't know. Just doing stuff that might be considered cool. And today I've been cooking food, chilling, cleaning, doing stuff. So I'm really glad that people find it interesting. I've heard I've gotten a lot of followers. I haven't thanked everyone, but let's do it now as a combined thing. Thank you everyone that has been here. Thank you to all the 565 people watching. And I hope you all are having a fantastic day. And thanks for wanting to be a part of my community, my life, and my family in a way. Remember that you decide how you take part. You can lurk, you can not chat at all, but if you chat, please understand and respect the fact that this is my life. This is not a comedy show produced by a big company. You're literally just watching me do my own stuff. And you're invited to my home, and please behave like you would be here in real life and not like you're on the interwebs. Let's just measure the distance between these trunks now. A final time, so I made it right. 2 and so 50 is here. So it can be just a little bit more this way. I mean, it's not rocket science. No one is going to go around measuring them. I just want it to be within a couple of centimeters. So, I should go and get a hand shovel. No, I can use the normal shovel. The hole, I want it to be 1 meter. Pretty sure I did this one 1 meter. Yeah. Actually 80. Let's do this 80 too. So they're matching. That'll be fine. I mean, 60-60 is good enough, according to most people. So let's do 80, which is there. That will mean here. Let's get something to mark it out. Don't fall. that's about 80. If that is the center line. About that. Great. That's great, Nazidin. Thank you. Thank you for the compliments. You never thought you would see the day when I would become more popular than Siri? No, this is a surprise to both me and Siri. But I mean, it's mostly because I'm getting front page exposure. But that's good. It's good for us, for both of us, because Siri's going to be on maternity leave. So if I can pick up some financial responsibility, that would be great for us, you know? So it's really a win-win situation for everyone. cut off the grass there so I can get as nice of a root. Because I'm gonna reuse this grass, not just gonna throw it in the bin. So I wanna chop it off.
Köra med grävmaskin för ett plommonträd.
Ja. Ja, det är bra. Men det är så jäkla... Det där tog ju mig 8 timmar. Ja.
Ja.
Det är så mycket sten. Och jag ville gräva djupt.
Ja. Jag har full förståelse.
Ja. Så nu bara flyttar jag undan grästorvarna och lägger dem upp på rampen istället. Återanvänder dem, vet du. Ja. Ja, men ha kvar kameran tills du har gjort det, så lämnar jag tillbaka kamerakort samtidigt.
Jag bara tänker så att den lever farligt inne hos oss.
Sant.
Ja.
Ja. Du kan ställa in den i köksbänken. Eller du...
Och ni kan ha lite jour den 6:e, alltså på måndag. Vi har en på ställplatsen och en i stugan. Och vi eventuellt är borta den kvällen.
Ja, du menar om de behöver någon hjälp? Ja. Jaha. Ja.
Ja, de ska inte ha någon service.
Nej, men det går nog bra. Sweet. Now we just need 150 more of those, and it's almost grass over the whole thing. All jokes aside, it's just good use of grassroots. Drive over them with a car once, compact a little bit. You're gonna start spreading, and then when winter comes, or fall really, when the season is over and no one is parking here no more, maybe September, you're gonna add a little bit more topsoil, sow some grass, and then let it establish and hopefully be strong enough to drive on by next year. I mean, where the car drive the most, it's gonna be ruined next season as well. But if we keep doing that every fall, add some new grassroots, it's gonna be sorted out quite quickly, I think, within a few seasons. And the grass is going to help this whole ramp being more stable, and it's going to look neater instead of having gravel. Like, gravel is ugly in my opinion, grass is beautiful. And since there's only 5-10 cars a week for 2-3 months a year, grass is going to do just fine as a surface. What do you think, chat? It's gonna be good? Yeah. Yeah, electricity goes from there straight in between the houses like that. So we're well clear. There's no water on this side. The sewage goes that way. Same here, goes like this. So I think here we're coming into danger zone, but over there we're just fine. But I'll also excavate. Quite gently. So if I run into cables, I'll be able to see them. Well, that's the plan anyway. Put the wheelbarrow a little bit crooked. I think I'm gonna have to pay for that. there's a large rock here. Question is just how large. Like that. I don't know how far it sticks off this way. Needs kick. So yeah, see if I can get the bucket in underneath and see how big this rock is. It might be a problem. To be honest, we'll see. Try to get more up here so I can get in underneath, and I can also get it from this angle, which is good. So we'll see how big it is. I think it's large, like 400 kilos large. Wheelbarrow is quite full. Isn't so big, but just need to ruin more lawn to get at it. I don't really want to do that. That's a long moving road. I guess. Vad sa du? Ja, ni får inte leka i närheten bara. think I've gotten in underneath that very large rock, because it seems like I can lift the whole machine under it. I managed to get a blade stuck in something. I got it. It felt like a very large rock. gonna go and bring my pickaxe. See if I can remove. There's a little rock holding it like in place, so I can't get my bucket in under it. So I'm gonna see if I can remove that by hand, so I can lift out the larger rock with the bucket. Oh, stream back. Okay. Thought of using plywood. Yeah. That would probably be a good idea. Seems like a big hole for a small tree. Yeah. The way it works is you plant the tree for the roots to grow, right? And the roots will become 3 times larger than the tree is above the ground. So if you have a tree that is 1 by 1 meter above ground, it's going to have a 3 by 3 meters below ground root system. And if you live anywhere else in the world, you can probably dig a hole that is 50 by 50 by 50 and the roots will do its own thing. But we live in a municipality called Småland, or a part of Sweden called Småland. It's known for its rocky grounds. We have rocks everywhere. And that's why a lot of Swedes moved to America in the 40s, 50s and such. The great departure, like it was a huge thing. Like half of Sweden's population moved to America. And most of them came from Småland. Because in Småland, it's way too hard being a farmer. There's rocks everywhere, and before they had tractors and machines that could lift out rock out of the ground, it was so hard to be a farmer here. Like the back-breaking job to be a farmer was incredible. Like hard to imagine how rough it was being a farmer. And so that makes it a little bit special for us in this climate. I'm trying to find my pickaxe. I don't know where I put it. I left it somewhere smart, and now I don't know where I put it. So you think of it like this. It's hard to know what level you're at when it comes to plants and root system and growth, so I don't know where I should start explaining this. But if you have a plant in a pot, an indoor plant, right? The foliage area, the green, can only grow as large as the root system can supply water. The tree will, as soon as you get drought, or as soon as you don't water your indoor plant, that is, the leaves will start to die down, and the top leaf are the leaves that the plant is going to give up on first. And that is how it decides how big it will grow. So if the soil condition is not adequate, the tree won't get any larger. So if you only dig a small hole for the tree, and you don't make sure that the root system have space to develop and get larger, the plant will only get as large as it can get water. So if I planted a tree right on top of that rock, it would act like a pot, making it harder for the tree to grow roots downwards. And the reason the hole is getting this big is to get that rock out. The only way to get that rock out is to make a larger hole than you need and then fill it back up again. Because I wanted to plant it almost where my foot mark is, and that's where the rock is. So I need to make an oversized hole to accommodate for me removing that rock, because that rock weighs probably 200 kilos and I can't lift it by hand. So I need to make a larger hole for the excavator to be able to get it out of there. And the reason you do that, again, it's to enable the tree to have nice fresh soil to just expand its roots, so it can take up water from a larger area than just the pot. What's going in here? That tree over there. So I'm preparing the soil for the next 20 years. I'm not just doing it so it can do fine now. When I've planted the trees, there will be no way of getting that out. Not to mention another fact of why I want to do this. Every time in Sweden when the ground freezes, it pushes rocks upwards. Ice, like water turning into ice, expands, right? If you take a glass bottle, you put it in the freezer, the glass bottle will explode. You know of that phenomenon, I hope. So every year that phenomenon makes rocks rise to the surface. So if you plant a tree above a rock that is below ground, every year when the ground freezes, that rock will lift the tree up a little by little and break off its root. So we have to deal with trees a little bit differently than most other people in most other parts of the world. Because we have frost and an immense amount of rock. Like digging this hole by hand, if there was no rocks, would have been less than an hour. But now because of these rocks, it's going to take me 2 hours with an excavator. Without, days. Because it's like a, I don't know, it's like a road, it's like a paved road of rocks. They're so tight. Like you can see how many rocks there are, right? It's just rocks after rock after rock. Now I think I'll be able to come in here, bucket, and take out first this rock here. because it's fairly loose now. And then hopefully get in on this one. It ends here, so it's not too massive. I think I'm gonna be able to wiggle it out. Let's give it a try. Otherwise we'll be back with the skewer again. What do you think, chat? Are we doing it? And it's really good. It builds character, and it also teaches you how things actually like happen in nature. Like it gives you respect for the planet, for people around you. I think it's great. Everyone should be a farmer at least for a few months. Get to see how that works. See how food is being made, etc. Yeah, that's useful. It's gonna come out just fine. See if I can get down and make this raise myself up. Can't really get it yet. See if I can come at it from the side. Try foot back actually. Let's get a better angle on the bucket. Found a new little bugger in the way. It's really hard lifting round rocks. There's always something jamming. easier to get out now. Yeah. Everyone that thinks I should do this with a shovel instead, you want to come and dig this rock out for me with a shovel? No, I'm just saying. I don't know where to put it. It's stuck here. That was the last major one, and I think now the hole is large enough too, so it doesn't really matter if there's more rocks underneath. Let's have an inspection. This rock is 65 by 45-ish, and about 45 deep. So I say that's maybe 200 kilos. Yeah. That's somewhere around 200 kilos. That's what the machine is for. Not the small rocks. The small rocks is probably faster to take out with a shovel. But then you run into a rock like this. That honestly will be a perfect staircase. It's a good step. This will be a really good step somewhere. And that's when you really need the machine. Good pH in the soil. Haven't tested it. Yeah, when I start digging, I understand why people think it's like mother, even like, oh, you have, isn't this machine a bit overkill to plant a tree? No, not with this amount of rocks it isn't. Like, it took me 3 months to build this here area. This was about here. It started to slope, and I did this all by a shovel. So I dug up all of these rocks, and I raised the ground about 50 centimeters to create this platform and to create separation from the garden and the ramp. This here is gonna go, so don't look at that, ignore that. So I just lifted it up about 40 centimeters. It was like a slope like this. So I dug a big hole here. It took me a month and a half to just dig that hole. It was from that rock to here and about 1.20 meters deep. And that gave me all of these rocks that you see that have been used as a planting. Like all of these rocks that are around every area here is from doing that. So I basically harvest rocks instead of going to the store to buy them. And there's twice as much here as well, just waiting to be used. And I also built a stone wall on the outside. It's not complete. So I mean, there's an immense amount of rocks. The largest one I dug up by hand is, I did this on stream too, so it's funny. This is the largest rock I've ever dug up by hand. It took me a full day's work. So these rocks and a pile, probably twice as big, came out just to bury that tree. So it's called a smoke bush. It's not really a tree, it's more of a bush, but it can grow into a tree if you stem it. So to plant that one, I had to take out all of these rocks, and not to mention the soil. So it took me about 4 days to plant it. And that's when Siri said, we need an excavator. And I thank her for it. Siri is my partner, by the way, my baby mama. And that's just about like a bush. And we plan to add like probably 10-15 more trees to the garden. And we are planting a 40-tree large orchard. So imagine doing that by hand. Why is the mini greenhouse going? It's being moved. It's being moved. I don't like it there. It's a little bit too cramped. And this would have taken me weeks to make without the excavator. It took me 3 days, I think. So even though it's a tiny machine, you can do some decent jobs with it. But mostly I have it to plant trees, to be honest. So here we're going to put down 40 apple trees in a little orchard. I'm walking to the end so I can show you guys, so it makes more sense. So here we have 2 rows that we have started on, and imagine 8 trees per row, 120 centimeters between each tree, and then 5 rows. So we have the first, you can see there's a big rock I haven't taken out. So yeah, these 5 rows here, shoof, shoof, shoof. And that's also something, it would have taken me, oh my god, I don't even want to guess, 2 summers maybe to make. Probably somewhere along that time frame. Now we have some larger rocks that we can put on the edge there. That's nice. The rocks we dug up now. That's the plan, anyways. Homesteading. Look at these tiny roses budding. So pretty. This plant is only a year old, so it's just a wee little baby. It's gonna grow into something pretty. We're gonna cut it down. We're gonna cut it down a lot this fall, and then it's gonna be like wrapped around. So it's gonna be trained. So it's kind of like a little tower, and then this stone edge is gonna be extended to come out. So this is sort of the corner, and that is sort of the corner, and it becomes a little bit larger. Do we have any ripe strawberries? This one looks almost ripe. Yeah, so a few days for that one. Lovely. This plant is going to take over the entire planting here, which is what we want, so that's good. I think I'm going to harvest these potatoes as well, so they don't shade the strawberries too much. So. Let's see if Sarah eats anything.
Look how weird about it. Yeesh.
You have drinks,
What?
you have water, you have coffee. Nice.
Making sure I have everything I need.
Yeah.
How's the digging going?
Oh, it's becoming a hole.
It's becoming a hole. Interesting.
Yep. Ran into some larger rocks, but nothing that we couldn't get out of there. So now the hole is probably a meter 20 wide or something.
Oh, wow.
So it's a large hole.
Listen, Travis, he's like, oh yeah. How's he walking? He comes over to hang out, and then he just sits and plays video games on my PC, and then he's like, oh, thanks for hanging out. I should get going. He's just using me for my PC. He just wants to play video games on my PC.
Oh.
So sad. His stream is so wholesome.
Oh.
Jack.
I didn't get that as a pun first. I just thought it was a compliment, and I was just
No,
so.
it's missing a W.
Yep. Yep.
Wholesome. Disappointed. Yeah, that's too much. Even for someone from the countryside, just come over, use your PC, and then go home. Just use me. Maybe for like, you know, muted.
You want some? No. Sarah chopped up this watermelon yesterday. It tastes so good. Hi, Sean. I'll send some by the mail, yeah. So I want to say that normally I wouldn't just ban someone for making an offensive comment, right? It takes more than just a comment to get banned. But if you have a name that is hate like 7 times and you make an improper comment, I'm gonna ban the shit out of the person. John, thank you so much. The stream is quite low paced. It's not hyped at all. It's just me noodling around in the garden and the house and my life in general. So if you like chill, you've come to the right place. Thank you so much for the compliment. Hope you don't mind as well that it's in sub-only mode, then you have to use chat points. The idea of having chat points, sorry if I'm repeating myself, the idea is that people, my friends in chat and new people coming in, should think a little bit more about what they type rather than just spamming silly nonsense messages. I want people to put in a little bit more effort. Like in the good old days when you sent text messages, right? And you only had, 140 characters to go by. And you try to make the best out of it. And you try to get as much said as you could in as few characters as possible. That's how I see the chat points. Since you have to wait an hour before you can send the first one. And then you have to wait another hour for sending the second one. Sure, if you've been lurking, today's stream is 5 hours, so if you haven't said anything and you've been with me the whole stream, you can send 5 messages. You can have a little bit of a chat. Or if you subscribe, for example, you get more points per hour, plus you don't spend any as you chat as a subscriber. So if you sub for 1 month, then next month you have a lot of points, because you get a little bit more per hour, and also you don't use any. So the month after that, you can chat way more. And I generally think if you are kind and friendly in chat, that my community will want to gift you a sub. I think so. If you type valuable, fun, interesting questions and comments, someone is going to gift you a sub if you can't afford it yourself. And then you can chat like normal. I wish more people on Twitch had it this way. So streamers, I think it's about, I don't want to bash any single streamer. Everyone does whatever they want, but I see it as a way to remove a lot of trolls and keep the chat a little bit more civil and grown up. And I hope that more people take after me, so we can create an environment on Twitch that is a little bit less toxic and more, thought out, not some spammy. Because not everyone on Twitch is 15, you know? Not everyone likes 500 emotes in a row and capitalizations throughout the message. And instead of using space and periods, they just send a message. You know, the viewer that sends 1 word per chat message, right? So they type a little bit in the send like 5 messages when they could have condensed it into 1. That's what I want to avoid. Or you subscribe, that works too. Who? What? Sure. The Huntsman. He just discovered me today and he loves the content. Keep it up. He said that in a chat message first. And then I had a rant about why I have sub only. And I think he supports my ideology. My ideas. So he subscribed. Like a bro. Thank you for supporting my stream and my family. Me, Siri and Peanut thanks you. Peanut can't thank you in person yet, but I'm sure he's going to give you a kick if you would be here. Peanut, do you like Shaw? Peanut, do you like Yeah, he kicked. He approves.
Yeah, totally.
Couldn't wait anymore to agree with you. Thank you, Shaw. I used to be a streamer who related with teenagers. I used to be loud, I used to scream, I used to be so over hyper. And I used to love memes and shouting and just being... Yeah. And then I grew up. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with being who you are. I'm saying I have changed. And especially now... Oh, look at this mess. Especially now, I intend to continue streaming as much as I can, even when the child is out. And I want my family to be able to be proud of my community. I don't want to hide anyone. I want everyone that is a part of my community to be friends with my family. You know, should I have kids reading like dumb messages and typing like with foul language and stuff when I'm trying to teach my kid that's not the way? Because if I allow it in chat, that means it's okay, right? I want to be a better role model for my kids than that. He turned 30. Yeah, that kind of happened. Honestly, that's kind of what happened. I turned 30. I'm 32 now. Not much has changed the last 2 years. I've grown better understanding of myself. Oh, I'm going to get a measuring tape. Now that the hole is so big, now that I plant it, I need to make sure we're at a good distance. Because I think my neat little markings are out the window. Mm-hmm. And again, it's not rocket science, it's science. It's just a good average. So it should be 620. Can we put like a rock here? Thank you. And gloves. Some larger rocks here. That's okay. Tree's going to be planted there. So it's going to have a root ball at least of like 60 by 60 for the first couple of years. And then the tree is hopefully going to be, 60. And then the tree is hopefully going to be strong enough to push out between the rocks. Because as soon as the tree is strong and grown big, the roots can do incredible things. They just squeeze in between the rocks and they expand and they push the rock away. Which is totally crazy. But the roots eventually get that strong. But in the first couple of years, they're not. So then you want to make sure the hole is large enough to go over that period. When it starts to be a little bit easier for it. going to throw back some of the smaller rocks. They can go back because they're not in the way. They just help the water getting further down. The more rocks there are in the soil, the deeper the water goes every time it rains, and that's good. That's what you want. You can also throw in some roots. Look at this beautiful soil. If you can do this with soil, you know it's good. If you can compact it so it becomes like a snowball, it means you have a lot of organic compounds in it, like a lot of compost material and leaves and stuff. Because if it's just sand, it doesn't stick together. And if it's too sticky and holds a lot of wetness and moisture, it can be because you have clay. And clay is just super fine rock. Clay is like powder rock, okay? And that's not something you want because it holds moisture way too well. So the ground becomes, it doesn't get enough aeration. But this is just epic soil. Just epic soil. So it's a good mix of a lot of organic compounds, some rocks. You can see there's some rocks. Let's see if I can aim the camera. So there's some rock particles, and there's a lot of roots and other natural organic compounds. This won't ever need to be fertilized. Basically, this will sustain the plant for its entire life. Though I am gonna add some compost on top anyway to super boost it. It's gonna be amazing. Plum trees don't want a lot of fertilizers, so you have to be very careful with how much you fertilize them. Like, no, you don't need to add any liquid fertilizer or special powder forms either. It's fine with just compost. Honestly, compost is perfect for everything. Best material ever. And this will become food as well. This little branch here, in 10-20 years, this will be food for the plant, so we throw that in. It will decompose, the worms will eat it, and it will go back into soil. Those grass roots I can just fold back in. Let's see. Let's throw in all the small and ugly rocks. roots. This one can go. How many buildings are there? 10. 10 buildings in total. You're 27? Yeah. I think getting older is better. I mean, every year I feel life is more amazing. Thank you, Ronan, for sharing that. The command. So we have 10 buildings. Actually 11 now. We built a cabin this year. But then we're talking like the shed over there. There's 2 houses that you can live in all year round. My parents and our little one. And then there's a guest house that my stepdad renovated 2 years ago. Down here. It's like the coziest ever. And we rent it out on Airbnb. So we have Airbnb guests actually Monday. So we have this place down here. Right now my stepsister is staying here with her 2 children that are 3 years and 8 months. So they're having a bit of a summer vacation. So this is our little house. You probably could live there all year round if you install the fireplace. There's a chimney and smoke canals, and you could definitely do that. We just haven't done it because we don't want to rent the house. We don't want our renting guests to have a fire because they will burn the place down. So we just haven't prioritized putting one in because we don't use it ourselves. And then we have this forest here, which is kind of cool. This forest is the end of the property, not the forest line, but the end of the forest. This was planted 1974, if I remember correctly, yeah. So the previous owner, Allan Eklund, planted this beech forest. Beech forest. 1974. And it's about 10 rows deep. And that's the end of our property this way. So you can see where the pine forest starts. That's not ours. And you might ask, why the hell would you plant a beech forest? Really cool trees. They are the tree that grows the densest foliage. So if you look up, you can barely see the sky. This is the absolute darkest forest you can make. And nothing grows here. So you can see here, there's not a single plant. That's not because we don't want it to. It's just nothing grows in a beech forest except snowdrops. They're called something else, and I keep forgetting the name. Anemone, forest anemone, I think they're called. They grow here, and also the occasional fern grows here, but no under vegetation except from that. So it's a really different environment in a forest like this, and I think it's really cool. And the forest continues behind and a little bit away, like over by the barn. It's beech all the way. Beech. I don't think there's a T in it. I think it's like B-E-E-C-H. This cherry has no fruit this year. Almost no fruit at all. I see like a few here. Last year it had a lot of fruit. Almost no this year. This is a plum tree. You can see the tiny plums starting to come out. But I think this could use a strong haircut. Especially the ones up there. I see even more fruit up there, but yeah, it doesn't really... It's not easy to pick that fruit. It's too high up. So we've been discussing whether or not to take down this cherry tree here. It's getting to a point where you can't really pick from it, and it's just covering the apple tree behind it and the peach tree, or plum tree, I mean. So we've been considering taking it down. And this ash tree, this amazing huge ash tree that unfortunately gonna need to be taken down. And this is not because we want to, it's because we have to. It's so big that it will completely ruin that building if it falls, and it will probably ruin the main house as well if it fell that way. And something have been eating at it. So you see this feet here, this is all moldy and hollow. And there's a hole in it that I think is about 100 centimeters deep. Let's see if we can get in there. Yeah, so that's about 80. Yeah, 90 centimeters out there. So that is about, let's go around from this way. So say it starts about there. The hole is almost all the way through. It's like here. And I mean, yeah, the hole doesn't go straight through the tree that way. It's a fairly... It's probably coming out here. Sounds very soft here, but it sounds very firm here. But yeah, since it's so big, it's a significant chance that this will fall in a strong wind. So we need to take it down, unfortunately. Otherwise we'll ruin our buildings. We don't want that. Haunted movie chase scenes, yeah. Yeah, for sure. That forest is it's a very dark and lovely place. So this giant will probably have to go in a year or so. And I dream of doing it myself. I want to get a top handsaw and arborist gear so I can climb up in the tree and take it down limb by limb. That'll be a lot of fun. And yeah, we could stream it. I just need the money to buy a top handsaw. An electric one is €1,000. Does someone have €1,000 to sponsor the stream with? If you do, let me know. Oh, and climbing gear as well, so probably €2,000. But then we can take down that tree. And then you might say, oh, but why don't you just hire someone to take it down? Well, that would also be €2,000. And wouldn't it be more fun doing it ourselves on stream? Huh? Right? Think about it. Let's do a fundraiser. Like, why are they driving 5 kilometers an hour? They were towing. Even though most people drive very slowly past our house. Not that slowly. Say strips of grass. Well, that is. You found something in the soil. Now what is this? Metal. Some drills too. I mean, it's not. I have no idea. What could it be? Does this look like a? Yeah, this is threaded. So it's something that you thread on. No idea what that is. Back in the hole you go, I guess. See just about how close we are. 6. Did I say 620? So here should be the center of the hole, and I think we're roughly on the line here. Quite good. So I think about here is the tree you want to be, so I can fill out that area with more rocks. For sure. And some soil. Sweet. Medieval excavation sites. Yeah. Finding some ancient findings. We've actually not found a single thing yet that is ancient. Any pace, have a good time. Hi Nanner. Can anyone guess what I'm about to do? Why I've fetched the grass? I'm gonna move the pile closer so it doesn't blow away in the wind. Right here. Too much at once. Or is it out of fuel? That's why. That's what we're doing. Making it a little faster to decompose and become compost.
lawnmower ASMR, right? I love the sound of lawnmower, especially 4 strokes, just puttering away. 2-stroke sound is a little bit less ASMR to me. Oh. Come back here. windy day to do this work. But it's okay. I think only 2 pieces flow up. There we go. About 25 centimeters deep, and this is about 30, so maybe 3 wheelbarrows of compost will be good. I think. Ser ut som ett fängelse för huvudet. Ser ut som ett fängelse. Är du inlåst? Fylla igen hålet jag har grävt. Vad ska du göra? Ja, det finns nog inget du kan hjälpa mig med. Men tack för erbjudandet. Tack för erbjudandet.
Du kanske har koll på det här som är vid dungen.
Mhm.
Det är väldigt dålig. Jag ser att barken börjar ramla bort också.
Aha.
Så jag funderar på om det inte börjar bli farligt. Så vi ser. Oj, vad vill det? Det är fruktansvärt fult.
Alltså står i dungen.
Ja, det är precis in mot. Jag tog den ner också. Ser, barken börjar ramla bort och den lossnar hela vägen.
Jaha.
Ut, där är ju björken.
Ja. Jo, jag tror att det ska ner.
Ja. För det är så fult.
Det är ett par runnar där också som är ungefär så här grova som ska ner.
Ja.
Så det är ett gäng träd som ska ner. Mm. Ja. Jag får väl ta det någon dag där det är ledigt. Ja.
De åker hem imorgon. Och sen på eftermiddag kommer det 2 stycken.
2 tält, ja.
Så det är bara tomt en stund.
Ja. Får vänta till efter det då. Alltså det kommer inte ramla nu i helgen.
Nej.
Det kan gå i höst i värsta fall. Ja. En del ska jag använda för att lägga runt den då. Och sen det som blir över, typ den här är ett jättesnyggt trappsteg tänkte jag. Eventuellt till trappan där. Och lite sånt. Ja, och så lägga ett par på högen där så det blir lite högre och sådär. Ja. Och det tänkte jag. Ja. Ja. Jo, men det ligger liksom helt perfekt som en matta. Ja, 15-20 under.
Man gick ju gamla vägarna också.
Ja, mellan husen igenom ner där.
Då var det ju täck kullersten.
Ja, grov kullersten, ja.
De kastade stenar så vagnarna kunde köra på.
Ja.
Och även tog jag 2 decimeter ner, va?
Ja, 2 decimeter ner och sen är det ungefär 4 decimeter tjockt lagersten.
Och så mycket jord de lagt på sen.
Ja. Över de här senaste 60-70 åren. Eller 170 åren. Eller 270 år. Ja. 370 år. So he was saying that there used to be a house here hundreds and hundreds of years ago. Between the tree and here was a foundation. Hey, Evelyn. Oh, she's so cute, Evelyn. Yeah, no sitting. Definitely. What is the purpose of the cardboard? Cardboard is wood, right? It's thin wood fibers. So it acts as water retention system, and it helps the compost to not get too soggy. If you only have green in the compost, meaning leaves and grass clippings, for example, you don't get enough carbon, and the pH level gets a bit wrong, and the nutrient solution becomes a little bit wrong. You want it to be more brown than green. Green being leaves, brown being sticks. But if you take a tree branch, for example, it has a lot of leaves, yes, but it has a lot of sticks and bark and other things that are brown. And since I put in only green stuff in the compost when I took the grass clippings and mulched them and then put them in, that's only green. So I need to add something that is brown, and then I just used cardboard because cardboard is one of the fastest decomposing sources of brown material you can have. I could have taken sticks. I could have taken roots. I could have taken bark. Bark is not perfect for pH again, and sticks take 10 to 20 years to decompose if they're thick sticks. Just small branches takes 2 years maybe, but cardboard decomposes in less than 8 months. Does that matter since it's so deep down? Not really, but it's also a great way to get rid of some cardboard. Instead of driving to the recycling center, leaving it there, you can just throw it in the ground and it will work magic with your compost. So that's the purpose of the cardboard. Let's see, do we have 25? Yep, it's about 25 centimeters now, so we can put the tree in. Nice. So it's a little bit deep. Maybe want it up another 4 centimeters. And this black stuff is pure compost. It's not our own homemade compost because we didn't have as much as we needed. So we actually bought a big lorry with 14 tons of compost from our local municipality. So that's just garden waste. Imagine at the sorting centers, they go and leave, if they take down trees or if branches or grass clipping, they bring all of that in. And what they do is they just put it in a big pile and let it decompose for 8 to 12 months. And then they sell it as compost material. I think it's €8 per ton. Yeah, I think it was €8 per ton. It's super cheap. Super cheap. But the freight though, I think we paid, I want to say €400 for the everything, and the shipment was €320, I think, and then the soil was, or the compost was $80. You know, cheap. Because we hadn't collected enough of compost ourselves. And we still don't really have enough compost ourselves. We have enough grass, but we don't have machines to collect the grass, to make compost. Like riding around with a lawnmower could work actually, but I mean, imagine raking up 2 hectares worth of grass. That would take you a day or two. So I haven't done that. There's some limits to what I'm willing to do by hand. and raking grass is not something I enjoy doing. Who is she? That was my mother. Yeah. Wonder if you guys are using the ash for fertilizer. Ash is a great way of getting some potassium into the soil, especially if you don't use a lot of brown in your compost. But how should I put this? You take a tree, you burn it, you create carbon dioxide, and then you get some ashes as a residue, right? So the ashes have a lot of charcoal, they have a lot of potassium, which is something plants really like, especially for growing fruits. And it's like one of those building blocks that they just need all the time. Whilst nitrogen and phosphor they use for different things. Anyway, let's get to the point. Using ash is great if you have it as a residual byproduct, but it's, in my opinion, better to go straight from the source by using tree branches and decomposed stuff. Ash is just quicker, and yeah, we use wood stoves to heat our houses, so we do get quite a lot of ash. But right now we don't have enough green material instead to really use all that ash. But we'll keep it on a pile for a later date, so we have plans of using it in the future. But right now we don't have enough organic material to use up the ash we naturally get. And the compost already has enough potassium in it because it's a lot of branches and sticks. And cardboard, like I put in now, it gives potassium as well. And if you overdo it and add too much brown material, you don't get a good balance in the soil, and that's not good either. So I think, will it stand like this, or do I need to weight it down? Will it blow over? I don't think it will blow over. I have an idea. If I add some weights up here. Maybe I made it worse. Don't know. Probably 2 wheelbarrows more. Oh, Worm is sleeping. Put you there. Yeah, one more. And then we're pretty much set. I think I might steal that grass back and mend it a little bit so we get the hole a little bit more circular. I'm also gonna do a sanity check and see how, just double check so the tree is about 620 away from, about 620. It's not super accurate. So we have 620 about here. I say that's good enough. And then the distance between the trees should be about 2.5 meters. We have 2.5 there. Let's see. So it's about 240 actually, which is good because it's less than 2.5. If it was more than 2.5, the trees would have struggled growing towards each other. So the goal is that that tree will also be trained just like this one. I'm going to turn it a little bit too. It's a little bit crooked. But it's going to be trained just like this one. So it grows just sideways and not on the depth. And then they're going to grow together and intertwine. And there's going to be another 4 trees according to the same method. Again, 620 away from this tree. Boom, boom, boom. And then the stone is like the 7th. You could say 7th tree. But there won't be a tree there. But it'll be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 things in an arch. And all of the trees will be connected, sort of. Connected together. Maybe there'll be a hole in the middle. So there'll be like 3 trees that are connected, a gap, and then another 3. So you can run on this side away, but you can also run straight through at one point. It doesn't have to be a wide hole, like 60, 80 maybe. Maybe even take trees that grows a little taller and train it like an arch. So you kind of have 1, 2, 3. So maybe here, there'd be a big arch that the trees grow over. We'll see with time. Hi, Vincent. So I'll get more soil. Then before we put that in, I'm gonna adjust the tree so the angle is good. And then we'll level it out, build some rocks around it, and then we'll water it like crazy. Because even if it has been raining, it's a very good habit to always start a new tree off with plenty of water. Mr. Toad! No, Mr. Toad, don't go that way. I will hurt you then. Hi, Mr. Toad. Say hi to stream. It's a baby toad. Tiny little baby toad. Oh, I'll let him go now. Oh, he sits right here. Jump away. Goodbye, little toad. I'll bring the shovel in case this is enough. And I'll I'll add some more in case it isn't enough. Right? Boy. Oh, look at this. Ugh, gross. Look at all these larvae. So they probably made their home here, and now they have been spawning. Man, look at these larvae. What kind of larva is this even? Yeah. Wow. That is crazy. Are these your bugs? Or are you eating them? Is that where you came from? Is that where you spawned? You don't want to go back there? Do you want to sit on the fresh grass? I love nature, man. It's completely astonishing how it works. Truly amazing. So it's a little bit crooked. Actually, locked. Tänkte låna ett vattenpass, va? För du har det i din väska, va? Ja, men det brukar finna.
Det är nog där inne, va?
Ja. Ja, ja.
Jag tror att det ligger...
Jag är lite avundsjuk på din väskan, alltså.
Det är korta. Det ligger ett kort i den här...
Backen med allt.
Svartgula backen. Väskan.
Ja, i väskan, ja.
Ja, sen står det ett lån.
Ja.
Det står inne i den här förrådet.
Ja, just det. Mm. Might as well use a... Wait, how long have you been streaming today? Do we need to change batteries? 6 hours 30. I think so. Let's do that first. So we don't risk of running out. And I don't know, but I think... Pretty sure we have one too. I'll go more race. Let's go. put it on charge.
What? And now this thing here. Whoa. What is this? Okay. Weird. Okay. I didn't know where Travis is. Somewhere. He's coming back.
Now it's charging again.
Well, that's
Sweet.
He's a keeper. Okay, fine. Oh shit, Peter's coming over. Or maybe she's just actually just walking by. Oh, she walks something to the redhead.
I heard something about nudity.
Yeah.
Is your friend's nudes on the
What?
in the game?
No. So I don't know how to explain this. My character was standing in the street and I was like, what about if I just make her go nude? And she just went fully naked in the middle of the street.
Yeah.
She didn't even get uncomfortable or embarrassed or anything. And then she walked into her house, just chilled. And then I was like, what if we invite Travis over? And I invited Travis over because I was like, screw my relationship with this guy.
Yeah.
And he walks in, doesn't even like care that I'm sitting naked reading on the couch.
Let me guess.
And
Did he start playing video games?
Yes. He just starts playing video games with the PC. And then he gets up and he's like, oh! Like,
That's how you know your friend is only using you for your PC.
right?
Yep.
So I was like, this bitch. So I decided that I'm just gonna be mean and mischievous to him to like practice my mischievous skill and like fuck his relationship. But he likes it, so just like slapping him and scaring him, and he's like, oh no, it's all so fun. Like slapping him. and then I was like, okay, well, having another friend over, and things are getting steamy, and then she ends up staying the night, and then they're about to have woohoo, and suddenly Travis is standing at the porch, just staring in. He's just standing there, like, in the entire time that they're having sex in the bedroom, and I'm like, what the fuck, Travis?
You just want to play the game.
Yeah, and then it's coming back, and I was like, dared him to go streaking, and now he just ran through the entire neighborhood naked. So I don't know what kind of relationship they have, but it is very strange.
Seems like the kind of neighborhood you stay away from.
Yeah. I don't know what's going on in this place, but what's it said? Interesting character and interesting characters.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could say that. So Travis likes being smacked around
Pontus.
and also staring in through the window. Fantastic. Excuse you. Hey, Rusty Ham. I hope you're having a wonderful day, friend. And Kendall, hi.
Let's keep going. Feels like we're almost done, actually. I mean, there's a lot of neating up, but the big parts are done. It's exciting. first off so we get it sort of leveled in all 4 directions. It's just so annoying having a crooked tree, right? Oh yeah, I was gonna get the spirit level. Hi Viso. Welcome to the show. This will do. Just because I'm curious, how straight did I plant this tree? I'd say that's it's very good. So in this direction. I mean, it's a little bit crooked at the stem as well. I'd say that's pretty straight. That stem is way straighter. For sure. So here we want it. That is straight. So it's a little bit this way. And quite a lot that way. Up here it's fairly straight, and if you look at the trellis, it's way off. So like a lot this way. And, there we have straight. So there's a little bit of an arch to it. I take like an average measurement. That looks great actually. Trellis is also straight. That looks great actually. And then the visual. Visually it looks great. Question is, yeah, might turn it a little bit, so it aims a little bit outward, so it comes more in an arch. And when they will connect. So let's take the measurement tape again, try a thing out. Let's measure from this one here. Oh, we have a string here, even better. This is about 620, and then we keep going 620 towards here, and then we get an estimate of where it would be if there was another tree right here. So you would want these two to connect. So if we put a line straight across here, since that is the top of the arch, I need it to be turned perpendicular to this spot here. So if I put 620 shovel down about here, yeah, that's enough. And then I'll make a straight line from the tree, sort of, to the shovel, like so. And that's how I want the tree to be rotated, for it to become a nice arch. So it needs to rotate quite a lot. Let's leave it here. Maybe like that. Now it's about in line with the line. Or the measuring tape. Left the excavator like that. Where do we have north as well? North is here. Well, it's rather south that I'm interested in, but it's the opposite of north, right? So we have north there. So we'll have really good exposure for the sun all day. Get sun on both sides. The morning sun when it comes over the edge here for the backside. And then all the day sun here. It's going to be great. So right now it looks a bit wonky because the branches are aiming this way, right? But they'll all be bent in an arch like this. So we will connect over there. So these branches will all be bent inwards, and these will also be bent inwards. So this is kind of like the corner that it turns around. It's going to be great. Move this piece of grass right here. So the hole is fairly circular when I'm done here. Let's take it out of its pot and put it in the soil. Or actually, let's go and get a couple of jugs of water first. With this one in here, so the soil doesn't compact too much. I'm gonna make sure the roots are well watered. You can actually cover up the topsoil and leave it not wet. Perfect. Now we're just gonna add soil to cover it up. It's gonna be amazing. I think we made it a little bit crooked now, so we probably need to push it down a little bit more this way. And compact the soil from this direction. a little bit oval. A little bit. Could take it in a little bit on this side. Make it a bit more centered around the tree. That'll be good. Yeah, let's do that. Let's move in this. It's about 30 to 40 centimeters, and this is 40 to 50. So in another about 10 centimeters. Oh, maybe not that rock. My rock was ugly. Thank you, Pontus. Thank you. So the reason I'm keeping the hole so big is that it's much easier clearing weeds if you have a lot of space. And also when you cut grass, it's going to take this year, probably 4 years before it's as large as it wants. So I'm going to have to cut the grass in between. And if I only made a tiny hole, I would need to cut the grass under the stems. So I'd rather have a big hole. And we can also plant some tulips. Were super pretty this spring. Honestly, I could take off the tops because they are already done. But the longer they stay, the more pretty they will be next year. And this is some flowers that it's going to come up. Give it a month or two more, and it's going to be super beautiful. So the larger the hole is, the less you have to worry about the lawn getting in here. Just easier weeding it out to have a larger area. You can be a bit rougher with it. So you can just do this to clear it out. And then, yeah, eventually this will be completely covered of undergrowth, so you won't even have to manage it. You sacrifice a little bit of water each time it rains, but you don't have to clear any weeds. So that's why you want a big hole. This hole is not super big. This was done by hand. In the future, all holes will be 1 meter by 1 meter like that one. This was about 60-60, I think. So this wasn't the largest hole. it's recommended to do at least 60. Yeah, this is probably 70, or this hole is 70. But if you do them one by one, you know there's nothing is going to be in the way for the next 20, 30 years or so. So that's why I like big holes. Plus it will be a nice little planter for low flowers, ground covers, so to say. For example, this would be a good ground cover. We're trying, in these plantations, we're just trying things out to see which flowers like it here. And this thing absolutely loves it here. So it grows this little umbrella-shaped, dainty foliage leaves, and it has tiny white flowers on it. It doesn't look like much, but it's a super nice ground cover, and this is only a year. So this has filled this whole area in less than a year. So if we just dig some of this up and plant it over there, in a year or two, the whole ring will be covered with it. And then you add stuff like tulips. So you get a ground cover of something like that one, and then you stick down the tulips. So the tulips kind of get hidden in the ground cover, just poking up. And then if you don't like these, we have a secateur. If you don't like these when they are withered like this, you can just chop them off if you want to, or chop them off further down. The further down you chop them, the higher risk there is of rot getting into the stem. So if you just want to clean it up a little bit, you can cut off the dry parts like this, and it will look a little neater until you take the whole thing down. But the longer you have it in, the longer the root ball, the little onion down underground, the stronger that will be for next year. So the flowers will be even prettier next year. Since tulips are an onion, they have a little bulb in the ground that they shoot up a tulip from, and then they soak in the energy, and the tulip onion grows and grows and grows and becomes larger every year, unless you pick them. If you pick them, you take the energy that the leek, the onion on the ground produces the tulip, and if you take it off, the onion doesn't have any greenery to feed the onion in the ground, so we will not be stronger next year. And it's a mix. You have to carefully plan it out when you chop these, so you don't do it every year. At least let them flower in the ground before you pick them out, if you want them to be if you want them to be strong and beautiful forever. Tulips are amazing. The flower just keep growing and growing and growing. Grab something a little bit bigger. And then maybe that one as well. So I'm not doing a proper stone laying on this one, because when the whole row is planted, I imagine that we'll also dig up the soil in between. So there's like a long planting row, but I don't want to do that now because I don't have anything to plant really. So I'll leave it as circles for now. And imagine 6 circles, just like that one. And then in the future, when the other circles are up as well, like one out there, they're going to be quite, 6 meters is a lot, so I think it's about here. The next one comes, right about here. And then the next one is going to be probably here. So it's a big arch we're talking about. It's a very big arch. And then the next one will probably be about here. And then the last one here. just before the rock. Maybe we'll fit another one. We'll see. I haven't measured it out perfectly. And then when all of them are planted, I might make a long planter all the way. But that's for then. So the question is, what am I to do of the rocks now that are here? Some that are square, we can build little towers of. You can stack on top. Build a little tower. And some goes back. These were borrowed from stone laying. Over here. I think this one was like this one was probably there. Just to make a line around. So sharp, flat stones like this, I always save because you never know when you're gonna need it, right? So when we're building this one, we need a lot of stone. So like this one will fit in perfect there. Sweet. So I keep saving stones like this that are flat and have interesting shapes to extend that one. In my dreams, it's like a big arch, and then there will be like paths over there, and one path over there, and one path over there, and then a big path over there. But like, who has the time to lay a stone path like that? Me, when I'm old and retired. Right now I'm prioritizing trees over anything else. That's my main focus. Because they take so long to grow. That's it. And these I classify as ugly stones. Maybe not this one. Maybe this one is cool. But it will go anyway. Sharp. Not flat. Especially rocks like this one, I don't like. They are like pitted. Look very rough on the surface. They're not smooth. I call those garbage rocks. And I dump them on the ramp over at the parking lot to make it more stable. Why? I don't know if I need more there. I can probably use these here. Let's go all the way up. And then when we have enough rocks, I want to extend it to about here. So more rocks, more rocks, more rocks, and then eventually then put soil on top of it and make the ramp, what is it, like 2 meters wider? 1 meter? 120? Yeah, so meter and a half. So it's starting over here and just go softly in. Because now when you come from this direction, it's a very, very steep turn. So if you don't like use all the road, it's actually quite hard to get in there. You need to use the entire roadway over here. So I think with our car, the front wheels are about here. That's why I put more grass here to stabilize it, and then it would be good with another meter and a half of grass. And here there's a bunch of rocks in the ditch, so it's a really stable edge, and it's a little bit softer in the middle, so it likely will sink more in the middle than towards the edges. Both of the edges have a lot of rocks actually, and here there's a lot of rocks as well in the beginning. But this works already. It's no problem driving up and down. So I'll keep working on it as the time goes. And yeah, to repeat myself, this fall, when the season is over, so 1st of September basically, I'm gonna sow grass here as well. And the shape of the ramp as well this way will be extended by another meter. But that has to wait. I'll take it in due time. No rush. So what do we do with the other rocks? That's a question. I know I'm going to be using more rocks for that, and also down there. But the big one I need to move with the machine, I think. I like this round rock. It can be over here. I also was thinking of extending this area, but I don't know. I don't know. But there for now. Now it's just a big one left. And a little bit of dirt that I should rake out. It's probably going to be needed for the holes I make with the machine. Let's move the tools so I can grab that rock and dispose of it. I don't have a plan for where I'm going to put it. I might end up using it in the garden actually. As a staircase step. Oh, it's a couple of small ones on there as well. Those will fit just neatly in here. That will be perfect. It's very flat and nice. It'll be a perfect step for a staircase. Huh. I'll move it away for now. We get some rain as well. Lovely. Easy to pick up if I do that. That'll be a good spot for now. So where I'm thinking I'll have it as a step is for the staircase over here. But I don't want to drive around and make a lot of noise. So I have already a couple of really good steps here. But that one is even nicer and larger. So I think it's going to be perfect instead of this one here. This one is actually like triangle shaped, so it's a little bit tricky to build with. So I think that one is going to be the perfect first step. And then we have the second step here and the third step here. So I can finally finish this one. It's going to be exciting because this is, yeah, it's a little bit wonky how that one sits on there. So I think if I have that one as the first step, second step and third step, and then move the whole staircase a little bit this way. But yeah, you can see they're down there having a cozy dinner. So I don't want to drive around with the machine making a ruckus when they are enjoying their dinner. So I'll just leave the thing from there. Cactus. Let's not discuss that in stream. I think it's such a downer topic. Everyone just gets sad. Corona affects us all. So let's keep this a place where we have positivity and focus on other things. Let's use the other rake. I'm going to bring in some more soil and add a bit of soil where the tracks are the deepest. And then the grass is going to grow straight out and make it neat again. Where is it out? Just some amendments. this chunk of grass. Gonna take that over to the ramp area. Sweet. That's good. Clear away the tools for today. Where I am, let's do this. Before we do that, let's go and empty this and get some soil. I just feel like if it doesn't get done today, when will it get done? Right. Try to do everything as soon as possible. That one is going over there. Just gonna go and get a sieve. We're gonna go and get maybe half a wheelbarrow of soil. Or actually I can use this one. This is perfect. This is planting soil. But it's got perlite in it. Then again, grass will cover that. I don't think that matters. We'll use this. Grass will cover it anyway. Perlite is just rock, just white rocks. So it's nothing dangerous. And these are this is a perfect use of it, I think. I'm gonna need a bit more. Biggest problem might be that the grass will grow better here than anywhere else on the lawn because it has new soil. Why didn't I bring the sieve? Mr. Worm. Nice. That's gonna do. Can leave the sieve here because I'm gonna use it for this again. No, it's just weighted down. So I'm just amending the top to level it off. Because just the weight, it hasn't torn it up like this. It's just...
So pretty.
Yeah, thank you. And we also have our first step of that staircase. I've not felt like the staircase like it is. It's proper. It doesn't... Like the top stone is... It's
scary.
Angled like that on the bottom. So it kind of doesn't sit flat.
Yeah.
I found a new one now that is about this big.
Yeah.
Super flat top and bottom. And that will be a perfect first step. It's up by the mailbox. You can look if you look at it.
Place it yet?
No, they're dining, so I didn't want to leave it there.
Oh.
I just dumped it by the mailbox for now. Yeah, so I'm just raking up this, trying to make it sort of flat.
I was coming out to communicate about food.
Yeah.
Mostly saying that you should snack on something at least.
Yeah.
Like, I'll just nom 3 fruits.
Yeah.
And I'll be fine for a bit longer. But,
Yeah, I'll get started. I mean, this is just like a final bit of cleanup. And then I'm done. And then I'll cook some food for us. Thank you.
Very good job on the thing. Circle. Edge.
Oh, you think?
Yeah.
Again, I just threw that together to... Because I'm thinking, when the row is up, we probably want to make a planter that is straight as a like a snail, like a worm. I mean.
Maybe.
Eller hur? Så bra. Amen. Jag tror jag.
And they still has some...
Och så tänk att de här kommer växa ihop. Så att det där ska också spaljeras. Och nästa ska spaljeras och nästa ska spaljeras. Ännu mer. Det här är samma radie som jag tänkt att nästa träd ska vara här. Ja, det kommer behövas. Så att det kommer bli som en cirkel så här. Ja, norr är där. Ja. Ja, men det är för att jag vill ha... jag tänker hur de ska växa ihop sen. Så att de här grenarna ska bli svängda. Så de möter upp där. Så att det ska svänga av så här.
Det här tar man ju bort sen ändå.
Ja,
det
precis.
Ändå.
Precis. Ja. Ja. Det är nog bara en grundstam som de har växt på. Nej, jag vill ha det ganska löst. Det kommer bli bra. This will look like a construction site for a couple of weeks. That's just life. But it regrows surprisingly quick, especially now in the summer. Just get good rain and it will look super clean. And then the grass will be back in a few weeks. See, like new. Looks like someone has been doing a burnout. Let's give it another 2 cans of water. So as to compact the soil even more. Then we've put 60 liters of water in the hole. Sweet. Hi. Working late? Absolutely. Yeah, but we just got done. So now you'll join me in the kitchen as we cook some dinner. It didn't take more than 3-4 hours to plant, amend the soil with some grass that we cut down with a trimmer, add a lot of cardboard. It's been a project. It's like 8 steps or something. And also add a bit of soil there where the excavator sunk down as I was digging. So I just added a bit of soil. So the grass is just going to pop straight out of that. So in 2 weeks, you're not going to see that. Might take a month, but I'm guessing 2 to 4 weeks. And then the witness marks of me being here will be gone. Yeah, so it's a starting point. So I'm going to redo their work. I mean, I'm going to let it be like this for probably a couple of years. But then I'm going to swap the trellis that they have made out with a larger trellis going to support all of the trees. Or if I'm going to do that with line instead of wood, we'll see how we end up doing it. But there's no rush really. And then add one more tree here. Another tree, another tree, another tree, another tree. So it's like a big arch going all the way here. And then it's probably gonna connect with the cherry tree somehow. Not being a part of the trellis system, but adding another tree there and there maybe. And then in 10 years maybe that cherry tree will come down. That's why we have already started on a new cherry here. This is probably 3 years old cherry. So we're going to trim it down quite a lot this year. Maybe somewhere here. Cut these branches very far in. Maybe 2-3 nodes. Trim it down. Same with the apple tree. The apple tree is going to get a strong haircut. It's going to be nice. It's so nice when you have cleared everything out and put the tools away to just inspect and be proud of your work you've done that day. It's gonna be super nice. What are we gonna make for dinner? I took the key of the excavator, right? Didn't leave that in. No, I have it. I have it.
Guys, if she hates me, it's your fault. It's your fault, okay? Let's say conversation. Here we go. In before 8, and she never wants to see me.
How does it look out of this window? Oh.
She's too scared to do it.
That's great, honestly.
I don't think she did it. I don't think she did it.
And then add 2-3 more. It's gonna be epic.
She just brought up her phone. I don't know what's going on. Oh, you. Give her a passionate kiss after I slapped her so much. Whoa.
It's quite hot in here.
Whoa, woo-hoo right now. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Hottest woo-hoo there ever was. Woo! Yeah, that's great. I'm really good. Get in the shower.
Oh, Stank Palmer. Hi, man. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome. My stream is not really perfect for Raiders because you can't chat. I can tell you right away the reason why we're in sub-only mode, so you can understand. I see it as a way to make people type better chat messages and care more about what they write and how they write it. So you get to write one message an hour. That's all you have. Just like the good old days when text messages was 120 characters or 140? And you really cared about each character and how you wrote it. Now you have to do the same, but on Twitch. We're gonna cook some dinner. Hope you had a good stream, my friend. Thank you for the raid again. Should probably start with potato. Let's do fresh potatoes. Thank you so much, Doyan, for gifting a sub to Stank Palmer. Now at least Stank Palmer can chat, right? Wait, let's see. Let's go to Discord. Feels like I don't have speakers on. There we go. Now it's going to be louder. So bright outside. Yeah, and we've even passed the darkest days. So it's actually started getting darker. Sun sets in an hour 50.
Oh my gosh, she's doing it! Yeah, babe!
Let's see. I think that will be enough potato.
Okay, I'll give you more now, babe.
Stank.
Hot. I mean, it is 4:51. This is like in the middle of the night, so.
Hope I got some new followers. I think your community didn't mind my sub-only chat. Someone said hi anyway. Or followed, I mean. But this sub-only thing is not appropriate for raids. I feel like I'm so rude. You bringing your people over and I'm like, nope, we can't chat. Because chatting is a big part of Twitch. Immaculate countertop. Oh. Thank you so much, Stank Palmer. Yeah, we're really living the farm lifestyle, homesteading. Even though we don't grow as much food as we would like to, this year and the probably coming 10 years, I'm mostly going to focus on building. And then when I have more kids that can help out, maybe we start growing more food. But right now my time just doesn't cut it to grow food as well. But we have land enough to grow food for a family of 20 or something like that. So in the future we'll grow more food. Well then, my first message. So it needs to be a good one. Hello everyone from Denmark. This stream reminds me a bit of a Danish TV show called Bonderøven. Or I can't really read the Dutch symbol. I don't know what it's supposed to be. If it's supposed to be like a Swedish Ö, or if it's supposed to be like a O or something. So they have a TV show similar to this. There is one in Sweden as well. Not first person, but yeah, there's a similar Swedish TV show as well that people have been asking me if I've taken inspiration from, and I'm like, no, I've never seen that show. And I actually watched this winter. I watched the first season of it, and it's amazing. It's called Mandelmans. It's just wholesome AF. I loved it. I really loved their show. It's a little bit more produced, I guess. Scripted, you know. Thank you guys for following my stream. We stream Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, plus whenever I feel like it. And we start at around 12 noon, that is. So that's, is it 12 p.m.? No, 12 a.m.? Right, it's 12 a.m. and then it turns to 1 p.m. English system is so difficult. I never learned. Is it doing it to him? $35 minutes. Should be good. Just gonna make sure it boils a little bit, and then we're gonna lower the temperature. Epic. And then we need some red wine jelly. Red wine berries. What is it called in English? This stuff? Like jelly from red berries. Who knows what it's called? My English eludes me. No idea. So that's basically cooked. Now we just have to wait for about a half an hour for the potatoes to get done. I think maybe we can do it on 7. I don't want to boil them too heavy. Or too warm, I mean, too quickly. Needs to take its time. Should we go for a walk before food? I think we should. Darling, love. Darling, love. May I suggest a walk before dinner?
I might starve to death halfway, but yeah.
Yeah? So the potatoes are boiling and then everything is done. So food is in about 30 minutes. So I figured a 20-minute walk to the Vändplan and back would be perfect.
Yes.
And I know you would like to stream, but dinner's coming up and all of that. So
Okay.
I think it's a good time to.
It's perfect. It would be perfect. I've been sitting down here for like hours and hours. So
Yeah.
it would be perfect for me to go for a little walk.
Sweet. I feel like such a mom. Yeah, right? Time flies. Am I allowed to have a soda as we walk? No, water is good enough. You guys can join for the walk, though. Don't you worry. I'll bring you. So then I'm just gonna, when we get home, just fry up these pea-based meatballs. And then we'll have Swedish meatballs with potatoes, fresh potatoes and brown sauce and jelly. It's gonna be epic, guys. Or you can let them come on the walk. I'm still streaming.
Yeah, you're still streaming? Okay.
I mean, it's only going to be for the walk, but if they want to see.
Guys, if you wanna see, wanna come for a walk with us? Yeah. Let's hop over. Whoa. Oh, loud. Yes, let's do that. You guys can come with us on our walk if you want to. And then
It's going to be streamception, leaving yours, going to mine.
yes.
Especially since the delay is longer on mine. So what they hear on yours, when they come over to mine, they'll be about caught up.
Yeah, let's do it. Oh, and someone said earlier that they wanted to see the setup. Here's my setup. Well, you will see it on the stream. We're hopping over. Mwah! Bye. Oh, don't have a video. My video. Oh, have I moved it again?
The item is hidden, the bottom one. That's it.
No, that's not the one. That's the outro.
Oh, you haven't opened the NAS, probably. If it's on the NAS. Or you've moved it. Professional streamer! That's an outro, see?
Makes her own outro music because copyright is a thing. Oh my god, I'm rating. Oh, hi, me. From the past.
Oh, such a troll.
Peanut has growth spurt today.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've been slightly in pain. Like the
entire day?
entire day, yeah. It's like stretching so much.
Ooh. So we're having Swedish meatballs with fresh potatoes and brunsås and jelly.
Are we?
Yeah.
Yum.
So the potatoes are boiling and then we're gonna fry these up. Sauce is made. Jelly's
Dude,
out.
this smells coast.
Yeah, it's gonna be epic. So just shoes on and let's go.
Shall we? It's getting a little cold. We could close the windows, I think. It's 15 degrees outside.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah. Looking close for the night.
Welcome, Raiders. You are unexpected. Hi, Thor.
Who knew they were coming? Not us. What? Wow.
Then again, the colder is here, the nicer it's gonna be upstairs. So I don't mind having the windows open.
Oh, man. Can you run upstairs and get a pair of socks for me?
Yeah,
No. Yes. No, I got it.
you got it. You got it. And I think you want the cardigan.
Yeah. Yeah, I do.
I would lend you the fleece jacket, but I thought of having it. Yeah. Yep, you can't have it. It's mine.
Fair enough.
How can you not be a follower, Thor? I almost want to ban you for that. Thor has no manners. Not following? So plebe. You're cute though. And if you can't make it all the way, we'll turn around. No worries.
Oh, I'm sure that moving around is going to make me feel better.
I think so too. Sitting down
Sitting
is
for 7 hours.
it's the
It's
worst.
just a little break, so
Yeah.
I think that's mostly why. Because I've been like all scrunched up.
Yeah. So the new cable is epic. Look how perfect length it is.
Oh, that looks great.
So it's just
Yeah.
both a USB cable, as tiny as it can be, and HDMI. Super, super tidy. So it doesn't snag.
It reminds me of the time when I used to pronounce tidy titty. I did it for so long. And even after having it pointed out to me, I kept doing it because, habits are hard to break.
So look at that first stone,
Yeah. It's going to be
and then come here. I want to show you.
titty.
Titty.
It took me like, I don't know, years of streaming before I actually got rid of that. Tidy. Oh, wow. That's a thick rock.
So I don't know if the straight edge will be back or forward, but it's completely square, so you can stand on it like this, and it doesn't rock a lot.
Is that going to be the side up?
I don't know, maybe.
Maybe?
The prettiest. I don't know which side is the prettiest yet. Or rather, I don't know how I put it down. If that was the beautiful or the ugly. That's okay.
Just do this. Well, we gotta walk slow, at least for the start. I might get a little corner. Probably go up the tempo a bit, but we gotta start out slow. Isn't that right, Peter? Yeah. Start out slow.
How was stream today?
I was just gonna say I had a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun playing The Sims.
I really feel like that's a game that suits you as a creator.
Yeah.
How, if anyone can make Sims fun to watch, if you don't like The Sims, it's you.
Thanks. Oh. Yeah, we're having a lot of fun moments with like weird stuff happening. People being like extremely awkward. What are you doing?
No, I'm measuring the width of the baby stroller. It's only 58 centimeters between the wheels.
Is it really that wide? Oh wait, no. I was like, that wide?
Oh,
no,
yeah, it's like this.
Yeah.
So it's only that wide.
Yeah.
So it'll fit in the tracks just fine.
Absolutely. I am very, very excited.
Yeah.
The stroller.
And if baby starts crying, we just drive there instead. More bumpy.
I completely forgot to even talk about that with the screen. That we Johannes and I went to look at a stroller yesterday.
Yeah, and we were completely certain about two models, one of two models we were like decided on.
Well, basically we were decided on a brand called ENG.
And they had two models we were on the fence about.
We were choosing between the Mondial Deluxe, for anyone who actually cares or knows about this stuff and is curious, and the NXT90. And we ended up finding a completely different brand called Fritex, and fell in love with that stroller. And funnily enough, the model that I initially thought that I was like sure that I wanted, just the stroller and the first kind of baby part of it. You have like one lying down and then one that's like sitting up for when they get a bit older and they want to sit up. That would have been
the toilet bike.
It's the toilet bike.
It's epic.
It was the same price as everything that we need for the new stroller that we found and like more. So we found something that...
Long story short, it was about 400 euros cheaper.
Yeah.
And we like it more.
Basically, we can get the whole kit with all the accessories. The city, like this...
Even car seats.
And a car seat, and a like baby seat for the car.
Yeah.
For the same money that just the stroller would have cost.
Yeah.
On the other brand. So it was actually, and it's way nicer for so many reasons, and I think it's going to be absolutely perfect for us. And I'm very relieved because I felt like, how are we going to choose?
Yeah.
It felt like such an impossible project.
Because one was more pretty.
Yeah.
The other one was more practical.
So it was form over function, function over form.
And now we found the third one that we decided on.
And that is and that stroller's form is so good that I was like,
yeah, it's much more elegant.
I was like, I couldn't care less. No.
The function.
I meant that the function was so much better that I actually didn't even, like, form didn't matter. Oh. What was that?
Wait. Does that read correctly?
Holy shit. Sorry.
I was like, has he gifted 34 subs? Or is he gifting 34 subs?
No, he's gifting 34 subs. Dojan. Okay,
oh, I see.
Count.
I see.
Oh my god. Holy crap.
Dojan.
Congrats to the 34 people that can now chat freely for a month. Oh my gosh. Wait. Current sub count 110? Oh. Did you math wrong?
So guys, in America, do you not have rulers like these? These are ubiquitous in Sweden. Everyone has them.
Do you think that Dojan was trying to get it to 100 and he saw 76 and he was like, oh, but that's 34? Which it feels like it's like 34 plus 76 would be 100. The 7 and 6, but you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Or do you think he was aiming for 110?
Dojan,
I need to know.
3 piles of branches and twigs today. Hope you post a lot of pictures, Dorian. It's so fun seeing your progress as well.
Oh, I forgot. I started walking way fast.
After all these years, I finally walked on the road. Yeah, we took Dorian for a walk on this road. You got excited?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And walked a little bit too fast.
Hawaii is Siri. I'm not even going to reply to that, Thor. Outflick, thank you so much for your comment and that you enjoy chilling, watching the stream. Holy shit. Oh, and Torfsnus got one, and Bakelin got one. Oh, Super Smask was lurking. My dear friend. He's a Danish streamer. Yeah. Well, he streams in English, but yeah. He's from Denmark. I think he works in Malmö. Kakaungen. Salgor.
It's safe to say that Dorian is a little crazy.
Jocke as well. Ulsman. Guys, are you lurking? Jocke and Ulsman. Pennan. Does people need to be in chat to get us up?
No.
No, okay.
It can just be people that watch your stream.
Ash got one.
Ash
and Andrew. Yeah, Ash and Andrew and Hank Rogue.
Oh. Andrew will be very happy.
Rusty Ham as well.
Wait, the Andrew? Or Andrew?
Yeah. Andrew maybe, yeah. Oh, by the way, this is going to play 34 times. I expect it to keep going for a while.
It is such a cute sound. Don't even mind.
No, he made 10 extra. Coco W. I think he's trying to hide the fact that he miscalculated.
That's absolutely a mistake I could have made. Yeah. Like, oh yeah, 76 plus 34 is 100. But, okay, I'm not gonna drag it out of you. Maybe you were just aiming for 110.
Yeah. I used to be a measure tape kind of guy until I got work pants, because this fits so neatly in your work pockets, and you can use it for so many things. You can use it to get stuff out of holes. You can scratch your back with it. It's super nice. It's not my favorite tool, but it's up there. This is my favorite tool. I use it for everything. It's a screwdriver, it's a poker, it's an unboxer, it's a wood cutting tool. You can cut lawn with it. Yeah, you can. It's not good as a shovel, but everything else it can do. Baby. It's a murder tool. Of course, that's Thor, by the way. Why did I even read this comment? Yeah. So chat, if you don't know, Thor is a long-term community member, and I'm bullying him because he deserves it. I mean, I know Thor is smarter than he seems online.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Oh, I was bullying him all my stream too. Straight up.
Oh, you did 10 extra so we would stay above 100. I see. So this is the first time ever I'm over 100 subs.
So wait, you've probably unlocked a new emote.
80 was the next slot.
Yeah?
So yeah, I definitely unlocked a new emote. So now I have 8 emotes.
Oh man, I gotta get on and making emotes for you.
Yeah.
I have some catching up to do, and I still have 4 emotes for my tier 3 subs to make. Whew. I got plenty of emotes to make.
I can also pretend I'm a ninja, that's true risk. It's like being serenaded.
With money. Because every time you hear the sound, like, oh,
34. That's a big donation, Doyan. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, that truly made the stream. I mean, I got one brand new sub before. Shaw the Hunter. Brand new to the stream. So I still felt the stream had been going very well. And a couple of resubs. So I was pleased, but this really blows the stream out of proportion. I'm glad I went live this morning.
This is the most pregnant I've ever felt.
Funny, because you are the most pregnant you've ever been.
I am. So I guess it makes sense. Nice to walk though, even though it's...
Whoa! This oak tree has red leaves.
Oh man. That's cool.
What? Have you ever seen this, guys? A red-leafed oak tree?
I've never seen that. I wonder if it's something in the ground or...
Wow.
Like the new leaves being red and then they fade?
No, absolutely not. You would see that when they come out. Otherwise. That is so unique.
I've never seen that. I wonder if it's
Archer has the golden rake.
Oh yeah.
I love that there's so many chatters that are sub now. So you can see a lot of shovels. And you can see the watering can from Nanner. And Dojan has the excavator.
Yeah, it's really cute. The only one that's not is the green wheelbarrow. No one has the green wheelbarrow.
And that's
right now.
9 months?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Oh, no idea how many subs left, Dojan. He might also have crashed and just will continue forever.
Really fun message that I want to read.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I think Siri's just smuggling basketballs. Not even basketball. No, basketballs. Plural. It is.
Oh, now we're done, because now we got the followers on from Selection R that followed 10 minutes ago. The golden hoe is 3 months? Oh, we can make one?
It's the 2 month.
2 months, okay.
So I think it's, the blue shovel is the base sub for 1 month.
Oh.
Then you get the yellow rake at 2 months. Then you get the red watering can at 3 months. You get the green wheel. No, wait, hold on.
6 months probably, the wheelbarrow then.
Oh, yeah.
Because 9, I didn't have 9 until I got partnered.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
It was 3,
6
6, 12.
months or 12 months. Yeah. So then 6 months is the green wheelbarrow, which I haven't seen anyone have right now.
Yeah, I think Siri is way more, I mean, not more beautiful, but I think she's a very beautiful pregnant woman. And right now it's the absolute heaviest, and the next 50 days will be a struggle. But it's only 50 days. We're gonna get through this.
Yeah, we will. And I mean, it is getting progressively worse, but it's so slow that, I mean, I'm not feeling worse now really than I did like in the beginning, because in the beginning it was like, you know what I mean? My brain is not really working. I can't put things into words, but like it got, a little bit worse. And then you're already used to it being a little bad. So then it gets worse. Like I'm probably, if I was just thrown into this when I like had not been pregnant at all, if this would have been like, boom, I would probably be suffering.
Yeah.
But now I don't even notice it being that bad because I've gotten used to it being bad.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I guess it's good that it's a slow worsening.
Oh wait, how long have we been out for a walk? When did you raid?
Oh my gosh, yeah, those potatoes will be...
Should we turn back?
Yeah, I mean, it's like, fresh potatoes? They take, 15 minutes? And we probably walked for 15 minutes by now. So we're walking slower than usual, I'd say. And it usually takes us 35 minutes to walk this. 30?
Good thinking, Dojan.
Yeah, we might have mushy potatoes. We get that. I mean, I might attempt a jog, but no, I will not. I take it back.
Smultron.
Oh my god! This one wasn't ripe. That one is ripe. You're so sweet. Thank you for giving me the wild strawberry.
Of course.
It was very yummy.
Was it?
Yeah.
We've been walking for 20 minutes. I think there was, I set a 35-minute timer.
Yeah.
Because they do take quite a while. Because I'm running them at very low temperature. Or at least I was hoping to. I mean, never know. I had a lid on, so maybe it...
I struggle with potatoes.
Yeah.
Like, I've figured out rice now. Very easy. I've figured out pasta.
Yeah.
But potatoes? No.
I think we have in the past boiled them too hard. So
Yeah,
they fall apart on the outer and they're not cooked in the middle. So I think longer time and lower temperature. More patience, basically. So I think with potato, you should aim for 35 minutes no matter what. And then you adjust temperature based on it. How long time, like if they're too soft, you lower the temperature.
I might have to, slow down. And I am absolutely okay with me going at a fast pace that I'd rather have.
God rays. So if you twaddle your way back,
Yeah.
I don't know if that's a word.
If I what?
Twaddle?
What?
Twaddle? Twaddle? I don't think that's a word. Twaddle.
Twaddle is not a word.
No, I made it up. It means walk slowly like a pregnant woman.
Oh, that's waddle.
Oh, it is? Oh, okay, that's what I thought of then. Okay, if you waddle back home, I'll have dinner served in the Lusthus, in the gazebo. You can just enjoy taking a slow walk. Should we run, chat? Power walk. My pocket's full of gear. Do you need water? Do you want water? I think I will have a 30-second head start. So this feels kind of pointless, to be honest. I feel like if I run, I'll lose half of my tools out of my pockets. But I can power walk. Whew, whew. Normally, this walk takes 20-25 minutes, and that's what I was counting on. But yeah, pregnant Siri is not that fast. Enjoy the potatoes. Thank you so much, DJ Loki. And thank you for wanting to be a friend of us and our community. So kind of you. Should I steal the bike? So the bike is here so our guests that sleep in the tent can go to the toilet a little bit faster. Because it is about 230 meters to the toilet right now. So if you're really in a rush, you might need the bike, just saying. Or at least that's why it's parked there. As a toilet bike, as I call it. Tiger and Ark. Hi. Welcome to the stream. You can gift 1, 3, 6 or 12-month subs. Yeah, you can actually gift to one person for longer, which is just crazy. I don't know what I think about it, if it's good or bad for a community. The idea with gift sub is making people feel more connected to the community, and then maybe in the future they would want to sub themselves. But it's also really useful to people that you have as friends and that you know can't afford it, to be able to support them for longer periods instead of doing it every month, sort of. So I'm on the fence. I think it's good overall. Like with most things, there's both ups and downs. Oh, record an outdoor walk, yes please. 1 kilometer. It's only been 18 minutes, not 20. Where's the potato poking stick gone? Don't know. Have you been lurking all day, Vincent? Or since you said hi, rather? Looks amazing. Oh, oh, they're perfect. Super creamy. And that was probably the smallest one too. So the other is going to be great. Got a bit sweaty there. Stop the walk. $16,137 steps today. That's not bad. You just weren't done at 34, Doyan. Had to gift another. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Fig. You're crazy today. Absolutely crazy day. Months. Wait, did he gift a 12-month sub? It just says a sub to me. Did he literally gift it? Yes. So that's another 12 subs for a total of 47 subs today. Now he gifted the Fig a 12-month subscription to my stream.
What?
Yep. He just found out you could do that, so he had to try it.
No way. No way. Oh my gosh. That's so cool.
Thank you so much, Doyan.
But it doesn't say anywhere. I didn't know you could
but
do
it said
that
in the
either.
pop-up.
It did?
Yeah.
That's so freaking cool. 12 months of tier 1 to Fig. That's incredible. Ooh, nice sub counts.
111.
Oh man. It's good luck.
It was. High five. It's
Walked at a brisk tempo.
I'm sweating on my back. The shower is going to be much needed. I've done 12 kilometers, 16,500 steps today. Stick with 111. Right. So now I can officially say that I make money off streaming. I think I need about 70, 80 subs in total to go break even. So now I can call it work.
Wow.
Yeah. Now I'm no longer spending money to stream. Now I'm earning money to stream.
Nice.
Thank you so much, Doyan, for taking me over that magical limit.
Oh, that feels good.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Oh.
Yeah. Even our Dutch neighbors are interested in my fence I made. Ooh.
Yeah?
Yeah. Yeah. He and his friend that is over from I don't know where. They're inspecting it. So yeah, you can go in.
I'm telling you.
It always makes me so proud when people stop and take pictures of our garden.
It's an art piece, your fence. It really is. Like it's I think it's so cool.
Yeah.
You took down a tree and you used the branches to make art.
Mm. Makes me glad.
Should be. It'll last for at least a couple of years before it starts falling apart, and you can always just reinforce it. Put new branches in if it's needed. I'm gonna have a little slurp.
No, you're not.
What?
Not until after dinner.
Mom. I mean, Dad. Oh, we gotta try this. Apple, pineapple, lime, ginger, mint. Fabulous. Fabulous. Oh, and the potatoes were just in time?
Yep.
Looks like it. Looks real good. Thank you for turning off my camera.
Also, Fig, you can still share your resub. That's so cool. You'll be able to share it for 12 months because Doyan, he gifted you 12 months of subscriptions. Now Fig has the wheelbarrow.
I want to see.
So every single sub is now represented, or sub badge rather.
Squishy Lou asks, how did you make the sauce? It looks good.
The sauce is a almost vegan version of the Swedish brunsås. It's mayonnaise, soy, and beef stock. Nothing else. Three ingredients.
I love the green wheelbarrow. It's so cute. I'm very pleased with all the badges that we do.
Yeah. And I say almost vegan because there's egg in the mayonnaise. I mean, there is vegan mayonnaise, but this is not that.
There's beef in the beef broth.
And there's like, yeah, beef in the beef broth.
Almost vegan.
It's just a broth.
No. That doesn't make any sense. But it is very, very yummy. For all our fellow Swedes,
It's dairy free.
it's a dairy-free brunsås, so based off of mayonnaise instead of cream. And it tastes surprisingly much like an actual brunsås based on of cream. I thought it would have like a mayo flavor to it, but it really doesn't. Because the beef broth is so salty.
Wait, did Fig not follow me? 8-month sub not following.
Yeah, cool, so simple, but it's probably really delicious. I'll try it
Oh,
out.
yeah.
Yes, you should.
It takes 6 seconds to make, and it's worth every second.
Apparently not a follower, not sure how. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. If you've been subbed for it.
Can you put this back?
Yes. Been subbed forever, but not follower. Which be weird. Also down. What? Yeah. I just found out that you could gift like several months in a row, which I had no idea you could do that. I had no idea you could do that. So you wanted to try it out, so yeah. Oh. Huh. I thought I followed as well. Twitch just shows your stream on the dashboard as if you follow. Oh yeah, you get it up because it's like in your recommended channels and such. That's strange.
Oh no. You ready? Oh!
Yeah.
It's a little bit cooler outside.
Huh?
It's a little bit cooler outside.
I'm not warm.
Or you're just panting for...
I'm just ginormous.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a lot of belly. Come before the food gets cold.
I'm just panting in. I hope my stomach will allow me to fit this delicious food. at least half. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Also, we haven't tried these.
Bone marrow from veal and cow, yeah, absolutely. It's not vegan at all. We haven't tried these meatballs either.
No.
Those are vegan. And the potatoes are vegan. And the
jam
Yep.
is vegan.
This works.
veggie balls has almost a sweet flavor. Like I tried it on its own. It's almost sweet. Oh yeah, Doyan got to see our friendly badger that lives here on our farm. He lives under the cabin, right?
He has a hole there.
He has a hole there. We don't know if he lives there, but he probably does. He has a little burrow there.
And he runs around the property like almost every day, so I'm fairly certain he lives here.
Fig has vegan cheese, gluten-free vegan wraps to have in your breakfast burritos, and sausage meat.
Vegan cheese, I mean, it's amazing as a non-dairy cheese.
Yeah. The BioLife.
Yeah.
They're really good.
In a good sandwich, I don't think I'd ever miss anything.
Yeah.
I think the vegan cheese today is so good that if you're a dairy intolerant person, or if you're over the age of 12, I think the vegan option for cheese is amazing. And we're not 100% vegan at all. And we're vegan for our health's sake, not for the animals. But the animals is a perk, I guess. Don't want it to sound like I don't care about the animals, but that's not why.
Yeah. I think we're both happy to support the growing market of vegan food. Like, if we consume it, there's a higher demand, which means supply will increase and there'll be more delicious alternatives, healthy alternatives. More companies will want to start making that kind of stuff. So we're happy to be supporting that movement. And we're also quite happy about not supporting the meat industry and the dairy industry. Because it's a bit how should you say?
Avoid getting into politics.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, unsustainable. I mean, yeah.
As we grow in human population, animals take up too many resources. So we
need a bigger planet if we're going to do that. So it's not sustainable for the future. So we support that. Yeah.
And it's going to be so much cheaper in the future. Like today, I think the non-meat alternatives are about the same price as meat. But they could be like a fifth of the cost easily.
Yeah. The day will come.
Yeah, economy of scale.
Yeah, absolutely. So I'm happy to be a part of it growing.
Oh yeah.
It'll benefit ourselves in the future because I don't see ourselves changing our mind about it. But I mean, you never know. But it'll help others in the future as well.
Oh, I've lost 32 kilos since I stopped eating meat. I don't think I'll ever go back. I feel amazing.
Yeah.
I feel...
different.
Yeah. It's amazing. And the food was boring in the beginning, but now, I mean, this is devourable. If I had more, I would eat probably twice as much. So I'm just waiting for Sarah to finish her food, and maybe I'll get another nibble. Oh, this was the kind of food you eat too much of, so your belly is so full that you have pain after. And yeah.
Fig said, I enjoy the challenge of finding a way to cook things in a healthier and more educated way. Yeah. Johannes and I used to very often eat to the point of food pain. It was more the rule than the exception. Oh, this one pedo, that's his new name, was very delicious. Try that potato.
It was not as boiled as the others. I love
Probably good as well.
I love the creaminess of the overboiled.
Yeah.
They weren't at all ruined.
No.
They were just super creamy.
Very, very creamy. Like falling apart.
Yeah. But that was even better.
This one was really good.
Fits with the dish as well, having something a little bit thicker in consistency.
A little firmer.
Yep. Firmer is a better word. Thicker consistency, I don't know. It works.
It does. And I will now feed you a yummy bite with the yummy potato. Let's see how this one is. It feels really good.
Could definitely have made less sauce. Overdid it this time too.
Happens.
So 1.5 tablespoon of mayo is enough. Maybe even 1. We have to savor it a little bit.
Savor the savory.
Can you see that?
Yeah.
Yeah. Food pain, Manner says. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Have a great evening, Ronan. Seems smart, Doyon. I mean, you can literally eat anything, ice cream only, and lose weight. It's about how much you eat and how much you expend in energy. I've always struggled keeping my weight down. I've always been good at losing weight. I have lost... My record is 30 kilos in 3 months. But that's some next level Weight Watcher stuff, running every day and not eating anything for 3 months, basically. I've lost more than 30 kilos 4 times in my life now. It takes me to weigh over 100, 105 kilos thereabouts before I realize, man, I'm fucking fat and need to do something about my life. So it's happened 4 times so far. And this time it just feels different. Because I eat like a pig and I still lose weight. We eat 5 times a day.
At least.
I always eat until I'm full. I'm never hungry during the day, and if I am, I just go and grab a handful of nuts or something.
Or fruits or
and
anything.
Still losing weight.
Yeah, I feel like we eat all of the time. We do. We eat all the time, and I always eat my fill.
Yeah. Could never do that before. To be fair, the reason I can eat so much now and I still lose weight is probably that I work in the garden so much. And that's...
But you weren't this winter.
That's true.
And you ate the same way then.
That is true.
I think just now your body tells you need more and you eat more. Right?
Yeah.
But you ate your fill. Like you always ate as much as you wanted.
And my body started telling me when I'm not hungry that I can do it. Like, if I'm super inactive the entire day, just like lettuce
very small meals and
small sandwiches,
different types of food, less calorie heavy.
I love my body. It's amazing. Anyway, hi Jessica. Jessica Pashika.
That's cute.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we're both
Archer, you're really slim then, yeah. 178 centimeters tall and weigh under 50 kilos. I weigh 76, I'm pretty sure. Hi, Kyo. Welcome to the stream.
Thank you. It was very yummy.
You're welcome.
I'm glad I could actually fit a lot in my stomach.
I'm also going to end the stream now. So it's a goodbye to my viewers.
Thank you guys for hanging out.
It's been 9 hours and 25 minutes. I think we've done a good stream. We can call it a day. We've gotten 40 plus subs, I'm pretty sure, which feels absolutely amazing. And the community has really come together. I have no idea how many followers we've gotten today. It's a lot. So thank you for that. It's been a blast.
If you haven't been welcomed to our family already, welcome to our family. Also, the connection looks great with the.
With the hot glue.
With the hot glue.
I made it look prettier than last time.
Yeah, it looks great. And zip tie. Zip tie and hot glue. Looks great.
Yeah, it feels different to use. It's amazing.
Yeah, the rig just gets better and better.
The other rig with the chest pack and the backpack was nicer in some ways.
Yeah.
It was. Because it was tighter to my body. I could run with that.
Oh, yeah.
I can't run with this.
No. Pros and cons.
Yeah.
It's everything.
Yeah. So winter, I might have that. In summer, I might have this. Yeah. Who knows? I mean, it's easy to swap.
Yeah.
Okay, anyway, goodbye. Oh, yeah, Discord is the perfect place if you want to chat more. We're really active there. It's like my little blog. You can read all about it. Thank you for linking that, Doyan. Thank you for being amazing. Thank you, everyone, for being here. And this is my professional outro.